Hello, how's it going? Sorry, I thought I unmuted and I didn't. I'm dumb. How's it going, guys? Are you well? Do you have a good weekend? Oh, bloody hell, sorry. I've been on the move all morning. Oh. We did so much former. Yeah, I'm a bit sweaty. I had to walk a lot today already. I was at my partner's and I had to move from London to home, which is like 60 former. I'm sorry. It's like an hour and 50 minutes on the train. Well, it's not an hour and 50 minutes. It's like an hour on the train and then 50 minutes of waiting around at many different changes. Very annoying. Thank you for the stream streak, Ryan. Building it back up. Doing a clan weapons now. Why do you need the former though? What, just to make them actually good? Or... Hello Jack, how you doing? Oh, cripes. I still don't know who this is. Do we know who this is? I don't know who this is. Is there anybody we know? They cost what? What? They do? Oh my god, that's crazy. I had like a backlog of about 60 former, and then for whatever reason, in the last few months of playing, I guess maybe stream stuff, we've done a lot of like builds on stream. Now I have 27, so I've halved my supply. And I'm just, it'd be one thing if it didn't cost anything to like fucking rush it. I just wish that like former was like not a rush thing. It's so annoying. Work's boring, as it always must be. Oh, Christ. Sorry, bear with me a minute. We're on Yellow Shard this week. What's Parita got for? Not Parita, Sendia got for me. Show me. Wait. Oh, there we go. Alright. You have to pull on the spine. An Orican Catalyst. It is Weekly's time. So, we're doing some things a little differently this week. The goal... I'm going to do one Warframe stream today. And then where we would do the other Warframe stream, we're going to try some Soulframe again. If I feel like, tomorrow's going to be Mass Effect. Wednesday will be Soulframe. I think Thursday I'm kind of just like, I don't know, I'm not sure. I'm kind of like weighing it up. Because like Warframe, I feel like I'm very much like down to the wire of stuff I can be asked to do at the moment. So I don't want to like burn out. So I'm just doing the little bits. Doing Trinity again because I still need her systems. We can work on that. We can wait. I don't mind working on stuff for people today if we'd prefer. Because I mean, Archon Hunt will take 5 minutes. It's Rescue Survival Showdown. So is that 10 minutes or 5 minutes? I think it's 10 minutes. Who fancies getting in on an Archon Hunt? Oh, this coffee is direly needed. I didn't have one before I left. Hey, baby. You alright? Oh, God. You watched the latest Bleach episode? I still have no attachment to Bleach. I've never understood it. It was one that definitely passed me by like One Piece. Shit was peak. No cap. It clears. Just cleared my dad in an email. Amazing. Oh, Christ. Who else wants in for Archon Hunt? Also, everybody roast Polarizing. I kicked his ass at Mario Kart. Every time. Didn't lose ever once. You're hauling. You won once. You did. You did. No, you won more than once. Working on Harrow Fashion. I mean, if that's it, we'll go. I don't mind doing it, puppy. Last call. Speak up if you want in. Oh, what time is it now? It's 1:30. Oh, I did get... okay, I wasn't too late. It was only about half an hour late starting. Or 20 minutes. Word of warning, I've been working on Harrow fashion. Interesting. Oh, wow. Oh, the skull faces kind of work with that, actually. I really don't like the skulls, but it does sort of work in that. It's a shame it's only... It's a shame there's 3. If it was just 1, it would look very, like, 40k-ish. Oh, boy. Yeah, I like how it kind of leans out of the mask. Weird. All right, we're going, Book. Let's do it. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna try and do a lot of different things. Yeah, that's fair. Why? If you want help with Trinity, we can do that. If you want to do the excavation farm. It goes easier if you have friends. Our target's in condition by visual person. Are we on public? We are on public, okay. Bring them home safe. And the blind worm deemed the scream of the contract to be madness. Vegetable madness. Sounds like my idea of a good time. We incinerated the shit out of some carrots at the weekend. We had a Sunday roast and, well, kind of a Sunday roast. I had the bright idea of being like, honey glazed vegetables, that'll be nice. And then I forgot that honey burns really easily. So we smoked out the kitchen. No, Oberon. Oberon? No, Dante. I'm not bringing people to wait 5 minutes. How do you mean? 5 minutes? For excavation? Oh, fair enough. I don't. Doing the Cyber was a nightmare. I don't remember Trinity being nearly that bad, man. Also, I'm not super bothered about like doing stuff that's grindy because like we have to fill time on stream, and I feel like Warframe I'm very much like in the hole at the moment. I don't really know what I'm doing. I come on stream because people like Warframe, not because I have anything to do. Oh, the boss fight. Yeah, okay. I don't mind. It's chill. We can work on it. Part of the reason I still play this game is helping people. Oh, so wholesome. No, I figured. But if anything, that's easier. I can't say I've probably got Trinity relics anyway. Even if you did want the Prime. Trinity needs work. She definitely needs an update. Yeah, the ambulance boss fight is slow. I think anything with, like, invulnerability phases kind of sucks. I guess it's not really an invulnerability phase, it's just there's no boss to fight.
Pazul's fractured mind against him. Draw attention with the raid, while our Grenier operative and his Entradi guide ransack Pazul's archives. Narmer have ordered an environment purge. You must endure. I will send what help I can.
All my weeklies to do for the Amir crap. Yeah, that's fair. I like the Vesper, actually. I love a silenced pistol. Always enjoy a bit of stealth. You guys ever play Perfect Dark? that had like one of the most satisfying stealth gameplays. I love like open world stealth games. Not open world, but like an open hub stealth game. So much fun. After getting ML30, I've stopped logging in daily and doing every weekly. I feel like I'm done with the game mostly. It kind of is like that. I think there's, for me, I mean, part of the fun is streaming, but I also like at least staying on top of the warframes, if not the weapons. Plus, you know, it's what you make it. LR, like, is nice to have, to be fair. It's something to work towards. Still haven't got a folly. Really? I had a really easy time with folly. I got very lucky. Sirius and Orion weren't too bad either, to be fair. I'm excited for Mass Effect tomorrow. It was a good game to stream. I've kind of put I've benched Remake for a bit. I might finish it. I feel like I'm kind of not feeling it at the moment. I think it was just sort of like a bit niche. I feel like Mass Effect has the same pull that Spider-Man that Cyberpunk does. Those are two very different games. Where people go like, what build are you doing? Kind of thing, you know? Plus, there's a lot of emotional attachment to Mass Effect that I don't. Well, people probably do for Remake, but it's a bit different. More modern game. More people playing it. I'll do Rebirth at some point. Oh boy, I really hope that they don't fuck up Mass Effect 5 or 4 or whatever the fucking number is at this rate. I don't know if Andromeda is considered a mainline game. I don't think it is. I feel like it is Mass Effect 4. I keep hearing people say 5, and I'm like, that doesn't sound right. I just hope BioWare survives whatever fucking EA does to it now. It's in the Saudis' hands. There's a world where they separate. I really hope that. That's honestly the best case scenario. Oh, fun fact. Town near me, Larian Studios is opening an office. Gonna go work for Baldur's Gate. Baldy's Gate. Yeah, I live sort of vaguely near Guildford, which is like, at one point, not so much anymore, was like considered the gaming capital of the UK. We had loads of developers here for some reason. God only knows why. It was really funny. I remember, years ago now. I remember like I was in town and I got home and I checked Twitter and I saw a tweet from Hideo Kojima, and it was a picture of the Guildford train station, and I was like, I missed him by like 20 minutes. What the fuck, bro? That would have been really bizarre. We used to have Criterion. I don't know if they're still there. They might be one of the ones that is actually still there. I think Hello Games. Is Hello Games the ones who did... the guys who did the Dark Pictures are around here, and then the guys who did No Man's Sky. Yes, Hello Games was No Man's Sky. They were in a pub that I used to drink in, or behind a pub I used to drink in. Haven't been there in a long time. Don't really do that much drinking anymore. Those days have passed me. Too expensive. Lionhead used to be down the road as well. Good old Peter Molyneux, the world's greatest liar. Which dev? Or anything I'd know? We're not far from a lot of like movie sets as well around here for some reason. I don't know why. Lots of open real estate, I guess. Expensive land. Detention. Ah, hentai games. Oh, the end. Nice. Just hang around here then. That tracks. The Holiday with Cameron Diaz and Jude Law was filmed in my town. I'm just casually doxing myself now. Yeah. There was a point where everybody was like down the high street being like, oh, Cameron Diaz. I like that movie, but it really winds me up how she says Graham. Americans can't pronounce Graham. They say Graham, which is absurd. It's 2 syllables. Nine sons. 9 souls. Oh, yes. That does sound familiar. Guys, if you want me to play horror games, I'm gonna need some donations. I can't believe I didn't like make Subnautica 2 more of like a thing. I'm just willingly subjecting myself to my greatest fear for your entertainment. You're probably missing that as well, Ryan, because it's so late for you. It's awful. I'm just such a fucking fraidy. I love the idea of spooky stuff, but I also am like fucking Shaggy basically. Have I got FF late? I do, as far as I know. I'm hoping we can sort of grind out the remainder of Dawn Trail in the next 2 streams, and then it will just be the post-patch content, which I think we can probably knock out a patch a stream at least, because there aren't that many quests. It's a couple of instances and things. I'm hoping we're done in the next 2 months with Final Fantasy. Not because I don't want to do it anymore, but just because it would be nice to take a little break from it. The speed they go at. Yeah, I mean, perhaps. It's sort of much of a, you know, like last stream took ages because it was a lot of talky stuff, and also Xeno had to like bail and was busy in the middle of it, so we didn't get to do too much. You had fun? Yay, good job, well done. A bird. I never put together the fact that Dante has like a bird skin and he makes birds. I'm so stupid. Where did they get to? They got to Living Memory. We were about to shut down the first tower, I think. We were about to. Oh, they were about to do the romantic trip with Graha. No. We haven't shut it off yet, but they were about to do the romantic trip with Graha on the best part of the game, where you get to hang out with Graha Tia and go on a romantic gondola ride. That reminds me, I need to give you that can so you can have the sticker off of it. There we go. Another one. You can have some coasters as well if you want. I've got so many. They're not very durable, but they are nice. The one they gave me that was open was like a Dark Knight one, and it looked like your guy. But apparently there is like a shit ton of options. We thought it was like what, like there was only like a series. Apparently there was like a wall that showed you like X number of them, and it was actually only a tiny fraction of the different things you get from the cafe. But you, like... I don't know how they managed to get more of them. I guess you just, whenever you order food, you get freebies. I want to go to Japan, man. I'm too broke. Guys, can I just, like, have a successful streaming career? Like, just make loads of money so I can go to Japan and do fun shit on everybody else's money. That'd be great, thanks. Stupid. Get a sugar daddy. Oh, I don't know how polarizing would feel about that. I've just noticed the giant snake head. She decorated. Nearer.
Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
What if I get us both a sugar daddy? And ironically, I do know somebody who has that kind of arrangement, which is... I don't know, I don't, I'm too honest for that. I don't like the idea of it. It feels too disingenuous to sort of basically just exploit somebody for their money like that. Come down, you punk. He dropped his rock. Oh god, it's so close to falling off. Thought of an augment for wrist surge. Turns out wrist surge works like how the augment I thought of that now. This just means you've got the mind of a game dev. That's a career right there. Do you know what my new career is? Feet pics, but not taking my own feet pics. Drawing feet pics. Because I've been doing some art for my D&D campaign, and I had to learn to draw feet for my friend's character who doesn't wear shoes. And I spent ages looking at feet to learn to draw feet. My algorithm's fucked now.
Of all of them, only Naira has the guile to seduce Era like this.
I'm actually quite happy with it. Did it awake something? Absolutely not. Never understood it. No shade to anybody who's into it. Like, you know, whatever does it for you, but not my cup of tea. Get out, vegetable madness. Have we pulled the rock out yet? Okay, cool. Hey, the animation worked. The only difference is that it pulls enemies into the rift on exiting the rift instead of on death. Right. I mean, on death stuff generally isn't great. I've always had an issue with stuff like that. I used to play a lot of Heroes of the Storm, like 10 years ago. So one of the characters I really liked was Tyrael, but I always hated that his like passive feature was that when he died, he came back for like one little bit. Oh, nice, Tailforged. GG. Rumors are that's getting a resurgence of BlizzCon. That's good. I always enjoyed Heroes. I always think it had something of an arcade feel that like the others just don't capture. You gotta go. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good day. Right. Got some shopping to do. Anything fun or practical shopping? Wish I had money to shop. I wish I had money to shop. I'm getting payout this month, so a little bit extra cash. Just bits and bobs. Bits and bobs. Bits and bobs. Right, okay. I think I'll do Descendia now. Anybody for Descendia, or am I doing it alone? Seems like I'm having a solo day. Honestly, I can never get my... Hang on, I'm gonna have a quick fiddle with the drifter. Because my operator looks like a person, but you go to the fucking drifter, and they just look so goofy. Give us 2 seconds, Wyatt. I just feel like like... I wish I could move the eyes down, like, just a tiny bit. But you can't, obviously, change the... It doesn't move the eyes, right? It just moves the face. Is it 42? What faces am I using for the like? Is it the same sort of numbers? 95 and 42. Because he's just a little cutie. He's just a little cutie. But God, I was reading a thread about people talking about Drifter and Operator. I mean, it does kind of look like the same character. I just wish you could change the eyes just a little bit, you know. 95. Classic for female is 4767. Well, I'm playing a boy. I just think the jaw always looks so crazy, right? But I guess it's because I don't know, I've not got like a super fucking... I wish I had a better jawline. Like a little better. I just noticed the ear changes as well. That's kind of weird. Like 4 is fine. Lovely. It's kind of alright. I just, like, something is off about the eyes, right? They're just, I feel like D really struggles with, like, humanoid faces. I think the Operator and the Drifter this time around have been the best they've done. Like, that is the most human-looking one I've seen. But I feel like since they've done... Sorry, I just realized I let that thought go off into the ether. I read a thread about Drifter and Operator, and it was people talking about the prospect of, like, losing one of them. And I hate how many people were like, we should just ditch the Operator. And I'm like, no. I liked the Evangelion angle. Just because you want to be fucking horny and like, that's so stupid. Didn't need to be a game where you date people. Then it wouldn't be a problem. I love my Operator. Honestly, it was like starting up. I prefer Drifter for one singular reason. Why? Why do you prefer Drifter? Doesn't talk emissions. You can turn it off! There's literally a setting! There's a setting to turn it off! I can't remember where it is, but it's here somewhere. Operator transmissions off! And it's done! That's all you have to do! Yeah, I also just don't... Do you know what really wound me up about the dating thing? Is the number of times it would do like, oh, like you'd log in and it'd been like, oh, the end of the calendar. Speaking of, actually, I should look on here and see what's currently available. Sure, Kaya. Oh, what are you kids? Wow, she's so fun. I actually don't care about Kaya at all. So what is that? Primary, melee, mod drop chance, a blue shard, good one this week, and then an Exodus weapon. Yeah, not too bad. Work on that later. Did you get my invite? Yeah, it was the like whenever the New Year would rock around, it would just really wind me up. Is this working? Am I crazy? Oh, there we go. Cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to spam you there. It's just it didn't do that like ping sound. All right, we're doing Descendia first. Anybody else? Last call. I just think it like makes them look so needlessly like that is so much better proportioned. You know what I mean? Like, why would your eyes move further apart, kind of thing? Yeah, it'll be steel path, don't worry. I'm pretty much always in steel path now. I don't see the point otherwise. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm always going to be team operator. I think the Drifter was capitulating to people being babies about, like, playing an adult character. Couldn't square the... Like, it honestly speaks to me more that people were, like, weirdly... I guess it's better than thirsting over the kids, I guess. Like, you know, that's such a low bar. But being like, oh, I need my character to be pretty, kind of thing. That's what the Warframes are for. This was for the monster fuckers. And we just killing shit. Yeah, I mean, it's not really a big deal. It just winds me up that, like, the prospect... It does feel like D wrote themselves into a corner, and now they kind of have to... I feel like they're going to make a decision, and it's not going to be one I like, because they put so much into the Drifter. And I just don't really like the Drifter. I don't like the Drifter's characterization either. They're just kind of annoying. Damn. Oops. Yeah, it's whatever. The game will go on regardless. Do you know what? Thinking about it, I actually have an alternate solution to the situation. I don't think the Drifter should exist. I think the Proto-Frames and the Drifter should be mutually exclusive. One of them should exist and the other should not. These guys are tough. Kind of. Pretty much. Or not necessarily we turn Drifter into Proto, but like we just don't play as the Drifter and we have the Proto-Frames be the, like, you know, adult element of the equation, you know? If you really wanted to do it. I don't see the point myself because I think, we know how I feel about Proto-Frames. I think they're a total waste of space and development energy to sell skins. What else is new? All games do that. It's quicker to just do this. I can't, like, group enough of them together to get the, like, good radial javelin charge. Hang on, if I do it here, how much should I get? Oh, 95. Garbage. I was up to, like, in the hundreds before. I just think it would be a lot less messy, you know? But never mind. Do you know what I'd do, given the choice of, like, if I had a one thing I could rework with Warframe? I think... I was talking about this the other day, about, like, how Mass Effect has really satisfying, like, biotic detonations and tech detonations. I think Warframe could stand to have that. I think that kind of gameplay always feels really good. Like, the way Genshin is the only other game I've managed to see do it in a way that's satisfying. Like, elemental reactions are so much fun.
Alchemy? Did we finally figure out how to make gold from lead? Magnifique.
Is that magnifique? You're gonna crash the economy, Marie. And then what will we have? Think of the economy. Think of all the rich people. Won't somebody think of the rich people? May have made an error on my choice on primary on this Warframe. I can barely see the heads of the Grineer thanks to the animation set. My son. Oh, right. It's yeah. It could, this is one of the reasons with like precision stuff in Warframe always feels a bit crummy, because like that's why multi-shot's so valuable and shit like that, and why I'm kind of on the acuity mods. Because if you want to go for like weak spot kills, like it's amazing on the right kind of weapon. You know, like fucking the damage you can put out with oh, what's it called? The Daikyu Prime. Hi, Carbon. Won't someone think of the 1%? Yeah, exactly, right? How will they survive? Who will staff their bunkers to survive the end times? I think we should fake the end of the world so that all the billionaires get in their bunkers and then we can gas them all. Is that too much of a charged political take?
Our friends will defend you.
Inciting a hate crime. Yeah, maybe shouldn't say stuff like that. Hi, Zeno. We're eating the rich in here. How you doing? Oh, whoops. There we go. Fixed up. Eat the rich. How they even afford their third summer home. Honestly, do you know what? Living in a really affluent area, it's so fucking incredible, like, the things people will say, where you're just like, how dare you? How dare you have, like, the audacity to whine about your situation when you are so comfortable compared to so many other people in this world? It is absurd. Like, we can't even have more than one holiday. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But my 4 houses. However shall I pay for them? They want to tax me more. Wah. It is just crazy. Like, I'm in... I don't know if like, Surrey is the most affluent area in the UK. I think it is. If not London, obviously. But, like, as far as, like... It might be... I mean, there might be some stuff in, like, Devon and Cornwall that's quite... Then they're going... The houses aren't worth as much down there. Because they're not proximus to London. We're on, like, a commuter route. So it's just like everything is barbarically expensive. God forbid if you want to rent.
I feel we have strayed into Road's adolescence.
I wish I had a way of doing overguard. I feel like I'd like that for this build. Yeah. Remove somebody's comfort and you'll see who they are. I mean, I'm a privileged little fuck. I don't, you know, I don't have a leg to stand on, but I kind of justify my position by being like, I know it. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm like, I deserve the wealth that I've been afforded. I'm very, very lucky. I haven't been on holiday in such a long time. Actually, that's not true. We went to Sardinia last year, but that was more of like there was a reason for that trip for my partner. So it was more of a practical concern. I think before that, genuinely might have been. When would that have been? 2025? I think it genuinely might have been 10 years. 9 years? I think I went to Barcelona for my sister's 21st. You can't reload. You never have to reload a sword. Nah. I would love to go to all these exotic places. I used to when I was a kid. My parents made a point of taking us a lot of places. I was very lucky. I would assume that you're not on the level if you lose small pushing, if you find a way to manage rather than petition for the government to make it easy for you to double your W. Yeah, I mean, absolutely not. I am broke as shit, and I can't imagine being in a. I also just like. There's that thing where like. I think a lot of people say like, oh, when you're older, you become more conservative. Honestly, I've just been more radicalized. It makes me sick the way that people behave around money. I think it's just barbarically like selfish. We need to bring the pressure down. I'd love to go to Japan, but it's a lot more like distance for us. The furthest I've ever been is New Zealand. I went for a month when I was 13, because my uncle lived out there and he like worked out there. Yeah, it's such a shame because there's so much of the world that like, I mean, I've been incredibly fortunate that when I was a kid, my parents took me loads of different places. It's funny, I've had this conversation with my mum, and she was like, "Oh, did we make the wrong decision not sending you to private school? You could have gone to private school instead of like going on lots of holidays." And I'm like, "Well, just because my sister doesn't remember fuck all of it doesn't mean I don't. I have a lot of good memories of that shit." No. By all means, use Acuity. I like the mod. I think it's tough to make it work in this game, especially when you're like playing with people with nuke frames. Like, there's just no fucking way to hit anything, so you just end up doing nothing the whole time, or like impotently killing one thing at a time while everybody else is wiping them out. Being conservative now doesn't mean what it used to mean back in the day, especially in the US. I mean, yeah, I think it's all a sliding spectrum anyway, isn't it? But like, it's like they say the US is conservative is the UK's liberal. No. Vice versa. The UK is conservative as the US is liberal. I know, it's so tribal now as well. It's just, politics conversations are so polarizing. It's never fun. You're either in an echo chamber or in a screaming match. Oh, that's nice. It's me? What is? Oh, polarizing, yeah. I don't frequently use the word polarize. Turn my camera to side offset. I couldn't do that. I actually changed the stuff. When they put the camera stuff in, I was like, oh yeah, that sounds good. I think I've got far camera on, but that's as much as I could be bothered with. Mr. Padagoo. Oh, blimey. I've just seen your comment, Zeno, as well. If you're here, I assume we are on tonight, yeah? I haven't heard otherwise. So. Oh, look at those bobs! Look at those bobs! Yum, 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 yum. Okay, cool. We're gonna steam through the rest of Dawn Trail. Oh, hang on. I need some headshot kills. Stop waggling your fucking heads, you freaks. Oh my god. Bro? What is this thing made of? I'm using my fucking, like, strongest gun against this. Okay, somebody just killed it. Cool. Love it. That's all we need. Oh, we need to use the RPGs, don't we? That's why. Yeah. I just remembered I so rarely look at the actual, the Infernum modifier thing. Perhaps if I paid attention. Right, it's almost dead. Might as well not waste the shots. Or maybe I will waste the shots because I'm not doing any damage. We'll start failing on time. I'll do my best. I'm going to be a little bit late, probably, depending on when we're eating food. Just trying to fucking match people's schedules in this house. But it's nice to spend time with the family. So, once again, grateful for that. Just thank God I get on with my family. That's another thing in regards to privilege. I feel for people who are stuck at home with their family and don't get on with them. I have quite a good relationship with mine. And me and my sister are kind of in the same boat. She's in a slightly better boat. I'm a fucking idiot. But I got a rocket launcher. I can't believe they didn't make this an actual gun. Scavenge. Scavenge.
Accustomed to not trusting that which I see. I may be to blame for this one.
Did they make it a skin? Oh, is it?
So worth taking.
I mean, that tracks.
You were willing to bring such terrible death.
Salvation.
Sure. Let's grab the sparesies that are floating around. Don't want to miss anything. They might have done. To be fair. Oh, hello. Maybe that map fucker. Mifika. Mifika. Yeah, I'll have to work out what the fuck we're doing on Soulframe on Wednesday. I do want to like have another crack at sorting out my OBS. I need to make like an OBS version that's like its own thing and like a separate version and then set it up and then switch over from this one. I'm sure that's doable. I imagine we'll start seeing stuff on the new update soon. I'm surprised they haven't shown off the frame. I guess they were too ready to show Mercer frame. Rebecca collecting voice actors like Infinity Stones. Got them alright. Used to watch your videos in 23, 2024. Really? That's crazy. Honestly, the idea that somebody watched my videos that late is mad to me because they're so out of date now. I'm glad you enjoyed them though. I am thinking of doing some more. It's just been a minute and I'm a bit rusty. About 9 months ago, I was like, what do you guys want? It's like, I'm working on something. I want to work on something. And then just didn't do anything for ages. Gamescom! Yay! Reveals. I'm actually curious. There's so many things on the horizon at the moment. That's crazy to me that you guys enjoy it that much. It's very sweet. I wish I could even. I can't even watch it now. I refuse to. I'm just like that. So cringe. I just want to make something like. I don't know. If I do it again, it needs to be better. Does that make sense? Like I have to improve. God, I should have gone this fucking editing course with Jake. That would have been a good idea. $2,000 though. What the fuck is that? Better be a hell of a fucking certificate. I'm so skeptical of like educational facilities that are like even universities. Like a lot of them are just like scam institutions. How do we get people in debt? I mean, $2,000's not that much to be fair, but like for real degrees and shit, that's crazy. The amount of money they extract out of people, absurd. Shouldn't be allowed. That's my hot political take. Free university. Scotland can do it, why not us? Do we need an RPG? That didn't really work. This thing is fucking tough. What if I go bang, bang, bang? There we go. Only way for it to be better is to start, unfortunately. You just keep saying my stuff is improving. That's only happening because I'm saying just fuck. Yes. The mantra, the true mantra of the creative is fuck it, we ball. Just assume failure and hopefully you'll be surprised. Yeah, I want to do it. I'm just like, I feels like it's hard to find a spare moment at the moment. Because I love streaming and I really want to keep doing it like regularly, and I'm afraid if I slow down at all, I'm gonna stop. Just because I know what I'm like. Don't trust me, anybody. I'm really bad at just like flaking out on stuff if I don't stick to it. ADHD. I should make a note thing and then have a chat with you guys on stream about it. Bounce is a process, not a destination. Oh my god. On a pillow. Editing course, do you want to know what my skills? That's the thing, right? Is like, I strongly believe that you can learn fucking anything on YouTube, but it does help to have an instructor, to have somebody who knows better that you can ask. I think there's no substitute for that. But you can do it, you know, I think you can still use it to supplement your skills. I don't know. I wish I'd had this drive like 5 years ago. It's so frustrating, isn't it, I think? You can just let time pass you by sometimes. And you know better, you know. In the moment, you're like super aware of it. Oh, these guys are tough. I feel like when I was a kid, I really struggled to ask questions. Because I was kind of, I don't think I was gifted, but I was very bright. I didn't really have to try very hard at school. Generally just breezed through education. And then when I hit college, I absolutely biffed everything. I just lost all control of my life because I was suddenly put in charge of it. And I had no idea how to behave in a way that wasn't just playing to somebody else's expectations. But I think, like, I used to sort of feel like I had to be the smart one, if that makes sense. And nowadays I'm just like, I just assume I'm fucking stupid, and that probably helps me be a little less, like, shameful about not knowing shit. So I am a great proponent of be the annoying one asking all the questions. I used to be that as well. I think you sort of like you get it like beaten out of you almost, you know. I think schools don't like you asking questions. They like to say they do, but I don't think they actually do. I think maybe certain teachers would. It is interesting also, like, I was just thinking, like, growing up I was very shy. But, like, I remember when I was very little I was very sociable. And I wonder, like, what events made me stop doing that? Stop acting like that. Oh, it's fucking Necromex. This is not going well. Yeah. I mean, not quite to the same degree, but I remember being sort of like just bored all the time. Which really sucked, because I actually, like, in retrospect, I think I do enjoy learning. It's just like, I think school is such a shitty environment for it. They do a really bad job of making it a fun experience. But that's because, like, the whole point isn't necessarily to teach you. It's not to teach you stuff, it's to homogenize you, you know? Can I have a res, please? I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, it's really. I've had many a conversation with my sister about this, where you sort of, it's that horrible realization when you're like, oh, it's not actually for the betterment of me, it's to make me into an obedient little soldier. Gotta replenish the workforce, pay for people's pensions. I actually think it does a horrible job of socializing you as well. I feel like school is such a fucking, like, what's the word? Trial by fire, I guess, is the word I would use. Oh my god. This is brutal. Holy shit. Right, we do that, and then we go blah, 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 blah. Well, I just think it's interesting that, like, it doesn't take the same tack as, hang on, we've got to switch the music on again. It doesn't take the same tack as, like, you know, teaching private school kids on the topic of that to, like, socialize. It's a lot different. It's kind of, like, more of a networking class, effectively. Yeah, they just want people stupid and uneducated. It's so insane as well, because it doesn't actually hold water. If we're literally barreling towards a society where the goal is to replace, you know, simple labor with robots and AI, why would you make everybody stupider? I mean, the Project 2025 stuff is fucking messed up, man. Fucking Christo-fascist nationalist nightmares. Ooh.
If we must.
Yeah. No, of course, but like I mean, like nowadays, trying to push people down at this stage seems insane. Because if we're literally running out of jobs already, yeah. I mean, rich people, yay. We want infinite money. Nice, that's good. The guy was not helping. Oh, I'm doing okay. That poor little level 17. This is going to be interesting. I'm going to take a lot of damage from status damage now, so I'm a bit concerned. I'm going to... Okay, we're good. I don't think it'll be the end, but I think we are riding for a fall, unfortunately, and the people who 100% don't deserve it are the ones who are going to pay. Which is why I actually refer to my previous comment about billionaires and bunkers and the use of ventilation shafts. Oh, fucking hell. It's just like it takes an absurd amount of arrogance to behave that way, you know. Yeah, the goal should be as much comfort as possible for everybody, but I don't understand why people. I don't know. Scarcity's a thing, but is it manufactured scarcity when you can, you know, there is enough wealth and power in the world to be able to fix problems, and we don't do it because it means that we have to have the few miss out on their absurd wealth? I think so. Yeah, it's got to be better. Just do better. I think it pretty much instantly puts them to 0 on the damage over time. Not with the Guardian. Guardian! Ugh. Lance Reddick, ripping pepperonis. Ah, oh, boy. Rest in peppers. Oh, my... Oh, no. I'm all for self-improvement, you know. I think it's important. I think my dream society is the Star Trek one that isn't military-led, to be fair. I think there's an interesting... It's going to go down a rabbit hole about Star Trek, but... So, like, a lot of people sort of taught Star Trek as being like a utopia, but it's still, like, military-led, which I think is really fascinating. The idea that people are like, yeah, we have to have this, like, absurd amount of force. And it's like, is that truly a utopia? You can make enough money to be considered near the 1% area of wealth, then that money should be sent to a government-controlled bank so they can keep track of it all. If the government can be trusted, but they can't. No government can be trusted. I don't trust my fucking government anymore. I'm not sure I ever did. When I came to sort of political consciousness, it was like James Cameron. James Cameron is the director, not James Cameron. David Cameron. Remember when James Cameron was the Prime Minister of the UK? And I already didn't particularly care for him, and then he absolutely fisted us by enabling Brexit. Yeah, I think it speaks to the fact that, like, a lot of people kind of sort of look at Star Trek as a utopia, and when you actually look at it more than... I think, like, people don't like the modernized Star Trek because it does... Well, that's not the only reason, but one of the reasons why is because it's a lot more cynical. Of, like, the future is bright in the old ones, and, like, there's that thing where Picard's like, they meet those like people who got frozen in the 1950s or whatever, and they get launched into space, and they're like, well, where's all my money? And it's like, we don't have money anymore because we don't need it. Like, so what do you do? It's like, oh, we do it. We better ourselves for the sake of bettering ourselves, kind of thing. This is true, but it would also create a well of government corruption that already... I mean, look at the fucking US, man. I mean, we're bad enough, but fucking hell. I'm getting bounced into a corner just repeatedly. I'm doing tricks on it, I'm bouncing in it. Don't think I can resist the temptation to be rich if I actually am. That's the thing, right? I don't blame anyone, necessarily. I mean, you do, but, like... I understand why people would hoard wealth, because they don't want to be. People don't want to be in the. Being poor sucks. Yeah, I actually really like the ones where they like. This is one of the reasons why, like, is it section 13? Section 13 or section 21? I can't remember. Not section 9. Is it? What's the Star Trek like Secret Service that like are really shady and they kind of like basically the Inquisition from Warhammer but in Star Trek? That shit's fascinating to me because I, as a cynic, I always gravitate towards the most cynical perspective, and that to me, section 31. That's it. So section 31 in Warhammer, it's the Inquisition. Like, I love that kind of shit because to me, I'm like, there's no way humans can be trusted. We're fucking idiots. There has to be somebody in charge, or a group of people who are in charge who are entirely disposable and shady as fuck and doing all the horrible things, so that the people on the surface get to live a comfortable life.
Nothing like shared horror to breed kinship.
But that's me. I wish the world was not like that, but it is. Humans suck. Yeah, it's a shame about the way they used it in Discovery, because I actually did like the idea of bringing Emperor Giorgio into the story, because she was like one of the highlights of that show that I actually did really enjoy. Like, I can't remember her name. Michelle Yeoh. She is an incredible actress. Absolutely the best part of that show. So, like, the Section 31 thing I was really interested in, and then they made it into, like, a stupid heist movie, and I was like, that's not what I was here for. Give me a spy series. Like, Andor is the best thing to come out of Star Wars. I fucking love that shit. I love me some spies. People who do horrible, horrible things for the benefit of other people. It's the, honestly, Luton Rail's speech in Andor is like, oh, that's why it's so good. I'd be terrible in any of these roles though, because I'm too soft. I couldn't make the tough decisions. I wonder if they'll do any. I should need to keep an eye on the Magic Star Trek cards, because like, they've shown some of them, and it never even really occurred to me to look for, like, you know, Bashir and... Oh my god, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do Bashir and Garrick. Let me have them as partners, please. Garrick would actually be a really fun card. Blue-black. That's it. Blue-black-white. Oh no, I'm back in those colours again. Fuck! Every fucking Magic deck, man, just reverts me back to Esper. I'm such a control freak, that's why. It's a Manic. Do you remember the event where they had like 1 million Manics? It was absolute nightmare fuel back in the day. Because they were harder to kill, because we didn't do nearly as much damage. think it was a Halloween event, if I remember correctly. One of the really early ones. Operation Plague Star. Is that that's the ghoul thing, isn't it? Or no, Plague Star's different. Plague Star's the stuff on the. Is that on the Plains of Eidolons? Eidolon? It is Plains of Eidolon. Oh, the Infested. Yeah. Okay. I think they need to give the Infested like some sort of lore buff. I feel like they kind of suck at the moment. They don't get used enough. They were such an interesting villain, and then they went, meh, you know what? They're just kind of there. It's a force of nature. It seems obvious to me that Wally should like totally go fucking nuts on the. Well, I feel like they'd be a perfect puppet for. I guess they kind of are with the tech rot, but. Where's the Grusling? Necromite, even. Oh, I'm doing nothing. We need rocket launchers again. Crossover between Star Wars and Marvel? I don't think so. Oh! Wait! I think I did! I saw a thing of like Luke Skywalker standing next to like Iron Man. And it was like official art. Crossover's so overrated, man. Wait, does the Amphor? Oh, they're vulnerable to Amphors. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Why do I not read things? Why am I blind? Wait, you read things, Luke, you stupid bitch. Oh, I can't. Give me. Here we go. Wanna know what I want from the Infested? Do tell. Hope assembles. Why would you do that? That is a lot of damage. That would be cool. Nice. Got them both. Twofer. This is putting me in Mario Kart mood again, that music. Oh, I don't see the point of Marvel. I already kind of burned out multiverse stuff in Marvel. I actually did some reading on like Secret Wars because I didn't know a lot about it. Oh boy, I feel like if they don't do it right, it's going to be a big watershed moment for a lot of Marvel fans. It is a weird fucking comic.
The refractory is trying to purge Marie from the system. However amusing that is, if it succeeds, this venture is over.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea, actually. Put Daisy in there. Yes, I know. Put Quake in my Secret Wars! You got my vote. Give me Chloe Bennett. Give me Coulson back. It's the perfect time to bring Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. back in like a meaningful way. You genuinely could, actually. You like with the reset, you totally could. It should have been a kind of aorta for the life of the, you know, the way the Marvel Cinematic Universe was used. They should have planned the seasons around the movies that were getting released and used them to link together. Didn't need the characters in, but it could have been really cool to have like cameos and shit, you know? If they would actually put the effort in and the money into it, which they do for other shows, so I don't see why they didn't. I guess it was untested territory. They didn't know it was going to be popular, but people do really love the Marvel TV shows. Not that it's ever stopped fucking Wonder Man from pegging out. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think it's just because Marvel, like, the movie side of... I mean, it sounds like there's not much communication. They need, like, an ironclad fucking, like, continuity person just standing there and holding everything together. This is true. But you could have, like, events from the movies, like, still referenced and shit. Because they did that, kind of. Like, they did the Sokovia Accords, and... like, Daisy had to sign the Accords, if I remember correctly. That shouldn't be... like, that should totally be an easy thing to do, though. As fucking Disney, what kind of... Look, I'll do it for a fucking reasonable wage. To pay people to be a fucking stickler nerd, that would be amazing. Yeah, that's true. For the same reason Daredevil's still around, I think. It does seem absurd to me that Wonder Man got canned, though. I quite like Lanterns. I know this is not Marvel, but like we watched the first episode of Lanterns last night, and it was actually seemed pretty good. Daredevil's the Marvel TV show. That is the one that seems to have really held on. And it's funny that like they said they were scaling back after their current slate. Except for Daredevil, they were like specifically about Daredevil. They were like, no, we're sticking around with that. It's still going to be here. Which is a kind of a double-edged sword in a way, because like I want to see Matt in the movies. Like we get Frank in the movies, why can't we have Matt? Daredevil and Spider-Man are like very good teammates. They have a good relationship, and also I guess Matt has been in the movies once. Go for gore! Beating up Emmett Silk. Fucking. Just die! Why are you like this? Just die! Just die! Just die! Just die! Just die! Just die! I've got your ability. You're gonna do the thing where you jump up in the air. Stop healing! Fuck it out.
I know what whispers in your skull, Leon. Fire silences them all.
Shield us with your grace. Bless our blades with your light.
Go for gore! This is the problem with this build, is the second there's only one target, it's like, oh, I get a 30% buff or whatever the fuck it is off of using my radial javelin. Jesus Christ. Just die! Can't get away from this prick. Yeah. Yeah, also, like, just like he heals so much as well. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, I got 2 ribbons. I didn't even see that. Okie dokie. Okay. Let me just pop out real quick. Badoink. Right, let's take a second, shall we? I might get another drink. Like I need another coffee. Need little boosters. Right, I will leave you. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave you with that. I'm leaving you with that. Enjoy that dancing. I'll be back in a second.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Hello. I'm back. I have coffee. How are things going? Not bad. I'm sorry, I was AFK, but I thought I'd leave with the dancing XL. Okay. What do I need to do? There's a sortie I could do. Survival, mobile defense, machinations. How's your shopping going? Oh, I got a cat speaker, I guess. Just got back. Fair play. What other weeklies do we have? We got kill 30 enemies with in a necromech without getting destroyed. Defeat the aura worm in Steel Path. Kill 500 enemies with an arc gun. Look for Irontan treasures in Maru and from Maru. Okay. Wow. Make it spread. Ooh, more baking. There is the saddest little bit. Because I've been away and I got home this morning, and there is the saddest little bit of apple crumble in the fridge on a plate. It's just like a smear, and then like a huge thing of custard next to it. Let's go with Maru's Bazaar is here, isn't it? Go do this real quick. What are you showing us? Bread official music video. What the fuck is this? We're not listening to this on stream. He'll mute us. Bread the song. Who doesn't have a bit of bread? Bread's great.
Welcome to my bazaar. Looking for Iotans? I knew it.
Looking for
Let's do
Iotans?
this.
Oh my god. Caffeine addiction.
Okay, you know the drill. Get in. Get the Iotan treasure. Don't get killed. Simple, right?
I think we're probably fine. Ooh. Never say no. Oh, double resources on? Or was that just Flare giving me a buff? Oh, I'm gonna queue another video. Oh, whoops.
Welcome.
Welcome. No, it's balked. Alright, add this to queue. Sure, there we go. I'm going the wrong way! What's wrong with me? Need to put former on my best bow. I really don't want to put it on primed heat charge because I have one rule: one element mod gets a normal former and the other gets an omni former. That is weird. I feel like more often than not you can get away with just specializing, and it doesn't really matter. You will, you know, if you really want to change it in future, you can. But omni former I tend to save for stuff that I really care about, just because otherwise it's a nightmare. Oh, we're doing a little puzzle. Is it really? Is it really dangerous?
Heavy infestation ahead.
Don't look now, tin stuff. There's an Iotan nearby.
There certainly was.
Your job's done.
Yeah, that's fair. I understand the logic. Oh yeah, we can ride the thing at the bottom. Whee! I get it. It does make sense. Then you have room to flex. I don't really think about it too much, but I know obviously certain builds do favour switching up the elements. Bit of Nightwave. Might just work on the Nightwave challenges for now. I haven't been on for an hour and 30 minutes. I can't make up my mind if I'm cold or warm today, man. After walking home in the sun, I was like, oh, I'm sweating. And then I've just been sat here with the fan on me, and it's only 25 degrees here, which is pretty chilly. Or at least in the fan it is, anyway. Nobody have a 60/60 mod, but I think having 2 prime mods is better than 1 prime and 1 60/60. Okay. I just forgot we got that fucking... I nipped onto Barrow just before I left to grab the arc gun mod for the cold damage. I think I've still got a legendary core that I can burn on something. I just don't know what. 5 out of 15. That'll just happen. Necromech. Defeat the Aura Worm in Steel Path. Arc gun. Okay, we can kind of 2 for it here, can't we? Where's a good place to get arc gun kill? Well, to get necromech kills, I guess, is what I'm thinking of. Should I just go to Deimos? Or is it easier to do, like... No, you know what? I was just thinking I was going to do, like, a Railjack survival or something like that, but I genuinely can't be bothered. I think it's probably here, right? I'm going to go on normal, just because I feel like otherwise I'm going to have a bloody nightmare keeping myself alive. Do conjunction. Or on moon. That's true. Yeah, I mean, does anybody want to come? Do some relic grinds? I'm not really chasing anything in particular, but of course you can. I didn't realize you were back. I thought you were still out and just checking in. Yeah, no worries. Oh. Sweet caffeine. Oh, you are delicious. I've just realised the overlay came back. Huh. Busy decorating. No problem. I love your name, by the way. I should decorate my orbiter. It is shit. I get very... I have to all or nothing it. Basically, it has to be perfect or I'm not going to do it. Yeah, no worries. Why, are you coming or are you busy? Start with the back rooms. Like the movie? No, it's cool. I'm just asking. If you're in a mission, don't worry about it. I mean, I'm doing this for a challenge more than anything. I don't give a fuck about it. I'm just gonna necromech it. I'm gonna get 300 kills in a necromech without getting destroyed. It's gonna be kind of a nightmare, I think, but whatever. Sure. I need to work on some alerts as well. Honestly, so many things I need to do for stream. Like, the vertical mode as well. I don't understand why people would use vertical mode. I don't see how it's any good for, like, actually watching games. Surely you can't fucking see anything. Yeah, we can do Steel Path of Eerie after this. was gonna say do this first. That one, sure. Wait. Can we do... Does it have to be in... It has to be in... Does the conjunction survival have to be in the labs, or can we just do it here on the moon? I can't remember if it works on the moon. Should allow it. Okay, fine. No problem. Sure. Okay, I didn't know that. Something about being in this area, there's always kids learning to drive in really expensive cars. It's really stupid. Oh, parallax. Yay.
Pick a card, dreamer. Ooh, the asphyxiation of hearts. Lucky draw.
We are being observed.
Dum 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 dum.
Troops are
Dum 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 dum
She
dum.
cares little for that. The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
I'm just gonna do this. I don't think the ability will count as an arc gun, so I'm just gonna do. I do have to be careful not to die as well.
This would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Well, fine, hang on, let's just test it. Oh no, it counts. I guess it's no different to melee weapons counting from an ability.
Thank you for the help, Tenno. You've
Although I do really like using the larkspur, it's just fun.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Eat my piss later. Oh, okay. Well, that's annoying. Well, surely that, if it's for a limited time, that's gonna fuck us because we have to kill 300 enemies in that X amount of time, right? I know, just clipping through the arms. Yeah, surely that's defeating the object of it. Why did we bother doing this if it was a limited amount of time? That's okay. It's been destroyed now, so it'll reset, right? That's the larkspur, Prime, I believe. Does it not? I mean, I might have just died to one of the fucking turrets, but I don't think I did. Ugh, this is why I do all this shit in, like, the most tedious way. Because usually it's reliable. It's slower, but, like, at least then you know you're going to get it. My super piss laser, yeah. Super piss laser. Blah, 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 blah. Well, hopefully it's just time 0. We'll see. When I get it back in 5 minutes... Should have given us a fucking Necromech Warframe, man. One that goes like full Transformer. I'm just wasting time now. Don't think there was any challenges to do other than this, than the Arcwing stuff. Oh, I could do... Actually, that's a lie. Oh, I've got the mouse salon on for this. Shit. Okay, fine. I guess we're using the mouse salon. Boring. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. I could just pause and check.
No longer you pulled out the deep grinding search, but you need to leave. Extraction is ready.
Sure, Urelli, I guess. Genuinely starting to wonder what the point of playing Warframe is. Just feel that you wait for items in things like Circuit to appear and stuff in cons can take weeks to months. Everything's stupidly frustrating to get. It's gonna get super boring to level up. Sorry, bear with me. Let me just pick a relic. Let me engage with the grind that you're actively giving shit. Oh. There's no grind in terms of normal. It's just pure waiting for into grinding one mission and then not playing for weeks and waiting for the next thing. I mean, I think there's, if I remember correctly, I can't remember who said it. Was it Scott who was saying like that Warframe shouldn't be like a game you just play all the time? I think it's a healthier relationship to have with a live service game. Not necessarily that I disagree. I do think, I mean, I stream this game and I find I get bored a lot of the time. Fun's what you make it. I quite enjoy helping people, but I know that's obviously not for everybody. I mean, I'm LR2 now, which is not anywhere near finished. But beyond MR30, it's sort of pointless anyway. You're kind of just doing it for... Not even like that. I mean, legendary cores are nice, but they're not really that important. Right. Nope. 2 minutes. Fucking hell, it takes forever. I know, I've been playing this game for 13 years, so I must like something about it. Oh, not even allowed my art gun. Mean. The Incarnons, I do think, are a problem, and they need to actually address that. I still think they should do what I said the other day, which is turn the circuit into a generic game mode that is like at the center of the weekly content, instead of it being like an optional kind of extra. And you can basically curate a battle pass in the same way for the circuit. Oh, believe me, I've been there with many games like that. Final Fantasy XIV got my goat with that a long time ago. I was doing a bit of WoW decoration. I don't think I ever finished my Wizard's Tower. I think I built it and then was like, I'm done now. I don't know. I think grindy games like this aren't necessarily for everyone, and that's there's nothing wrong with that. If you're bored, go play something else. That's what I do. I mean, I'm scaling back streams on this at the moment as well. I think I'm doing one Warframe stream this week. Going from Destiny 1 and 2, Fallout 76, the grind is stuff that can actively help you get further in things, or you can help your builds with effort. Physics stealing your damage resist or anything, but Warframe is purely waiting for something to happen in game so you can participate in the game. I agree with you. I think you, like, there's definitely a large part of this game. I mean, recently I've upgraded my Excalibur Prime to the degree where now I feel like a lot more comfortable doing endgame content. There's always ways to iterate. I think with Warframe it's more about like incremental number increases, whereas with Destiny it's a lot more like, can I clear this content comfortably, you know? I think Destiny, one of the things that I really love about Destiny actually is that the sandbox is still a lot more limited, and regardless of how strong your build is, it doesn't mean you're going to be able to breeze through every content just because you know, I mean, survivability helps a great deal, but like, to put it into perspective, recently I've been doing raids with friends. Oh, speaking of, I should check the time on that. I think I said I could do Tuesday, Wednesday. Yes, agreed with the currency thing. I've got spares. Cool. Okay. But like, we did Deepstone Crypt the other day, and doing raids in Destiny is so easy now that we're in the end game and like there's no, you know, the build crafting's really easy, and the classes are really strong and overpowered. But that doesn't mean, you know, I had people in, we did Last Wish as well, and people who were just like, no, I'm missing the fucking thing. You know, there's no mechanics in Warframe, which is something I do have an issue with. I feel like they should have lent further into doing the raids, but obviously they've decided to not go that direction. I think, yeah, endgame in Warframe is definitely a conversation that needs to happen. Because there's currently not a great deal to do aside from just, like, pushing out further. And like you say, if there's no reason to, why? Why bother? I mean, there's the Archimedean and shit, but, like, I don't know. I don't like content that forces you off of things you like to play. Like, that's not a difficulty modifier I enjoy. Where I'm like, oh, I want to make the thing I like playing really good, not I want to have to play something that I don't care for.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I have 100 hours and I feel worthless in game. I know nothing. I've had to look up everything. From simple stuff should be shown or helped. Yeah, I mean, I can't say I disagree because this is definitely a wiki game. I'm not the biggest hater when it comes to that kind of thing. I don't really care if I have to look stuff up, but like I know that can be a bit of a sticking point for people. I think it's valid. I know they added the fucking modding quest in, but that was, you know, that was last year, this year, wasn't it, I think? Which is absurd considering how long this game's been around. I just sort of remember puzzling it out, I think, back in the day. But it has been a, you know, I quite often think this, having been playing for 13 years, I'm like, what is it like to open this game in 2026 and play it now, you know? Like, if you're for the first time. Because when I played, it was a fucking shitty corridor shooter. There was like fuck all warframes, there was no guns, everything felt much more like static. We didn't have the mobility we have now. It's very different. So I don't know if necessarily I can ever understand how it feels to come in at this stage. I don't know. I think you can find a great deal of satisfaction in building warframes into like absolute monsters, but I totally get you. I think it is. I have the benefit of longevity in this game, and apart from anything else, you just sort of like. I quite often think this when I'm like helping people on stream, and likewise, if you want help, I'm happy to. I feel like you've got stuff you want to chase. I quite enjoy playing like that, and helping people out at this stage. That's my end game, but it's, you know, I don't need crazy damage for that, really. I do agree, you shouldn't need to come and get help to be able to understand the game. The elements thing's an interesting thought, actually. I think you're right, they don't really explain that at all, I don't think, anywhere. I think we just all kind of puzzled it out in the old days. I should be using my fucking necromech. What's wrong with me? I forgot. Oh, okay, you were right. Fine. I'm wrong, you're right. Doesn't count as dead. Normal games, need to grind another 100 resources to 10 5 times over with resources on open worlds being dodged. No, I totally agree. That thought will come back in a minute, hang on. Let me just blow this room away. So, I remember a quote from Total Biscuit, of all people, God, that's going back, that Warframe is the ruins of a castle, built on 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 the ruin. Basically, they just constantly stack things up on top of each other. And it's such a mess at this stage. I don't think they ever went in with the intention of it being like this. I think they just slowly built up, and it's now absurd, the idea that you could... Like, you're 100% right. There's a lot of necessity for tutorial missions and things that I don't think the game goes well enough into. There's an argument for, like, not hand-holding, but I think when it's, like, complicated technical stuff... Yeah. Like, build crafting, I mean, I don't know fuck all about a lot of... There it is again, god damn it.
It's yours by right.
Alright, give me the fucking gun again. Also, why don't the devs shoehorn the players ever so slightly so that people can have a similar experience on how they go through the game without missing something? Like, I genuinely don't know if poison mods existed until I found out you have to unlock a junction to get them to start spawning. Poison mods? Or like toxin? Or like corrupted mods? Yeah, I think that's it, right? Is that, like, it was just sort of something that happened to go well.
I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now.
Live service is kind of uncharted territory, to be honest, I think, for a lot of people. I think it's interesting being at this stage where, like, these games have been around for 10 plus years. In the case of, like, World of Warcraft, it's now 20. And it's still, you know, still trying to be relevant in this modern day when things have changed. The landscape's changed so much. Hi, Kova. How you doing? Welcome. How was your weekend? I do agree. I think I take it for granted sometimes just because I know what I'm doing at this stage. But I do sympathise. I do think, like, they could stand to make it a lot more accessible, I suppose is the right word. And I think because of the content design as well, with, like, lots of the islands, like, you end up getting these horrible things. Like, you could literally just miss out on something and not really know how to get into it. And it's kind of not really relevant anymore, so nobody's doing it. It's one of my biggest gripes with, like, Citrine, specifically. That fucking quest took me so long to actually finish. Not quest, grind. It took me so long to finish because nobody was doing fucking mirror defense. It wasn't until I streamed it, and I actually, like, dragged viewers in to join me, that I actually had any way of actually grinding it out. Yes, well, so the logic is, I guess, that they want people to go down the star chart in a certain way, but I do think, yeah, maybe it's a bit... Nope. I put my gun down, that was stupid. No, yeah. I have no gripes with this description. I'm not going to defend them, I think. I have a lot to love about Warframe, but... You know, I've been a very vocal critic for a long time on a lot of things they've done.
Well done. Bypass used.
Absolutely. Sometimes you just... I think, like, they've done... Here's the thing. When we were playing, the stuff we were chasing was sort of when they started adding pity systems and, like currencies you could earn to buy stuff. Sometimes they fuck it up, though. They still do. Because, like, there's been recent updates where, like, the material has just been... Like, Folly, the grind material for that was really ass to get. Whereas, like, the Sirius and Orion stuff was fine. Maybe I just got lucky with them, but... Yeah. I think you're right, though. I think there's a world where, at the start of Warframe, when you're doing... Mercury should be treated as basically like... or Earth, if you want to start on Earth. I think we do actually start on Earth now, don't we? Mercury was the old starting place. But Earth should be basically just like, here's how you do this, here's how you do this. And they don't let you anywhere near Plains of Eidolon. The problem is that, again, D's design style is they put these crazy content islands out there in trailers, and people go, I want to play that, and then they're like, well, we have to let the new players play that, otherwise they'll leave before they have a chance to get on with it. I don't want to have to grind loads before they get to play the new thing, which is honestly the worst possible way to play the game. You shouldn't just get access to the stuff like that. It's the prospect of people starting the story and joining in with, like, Tau. And being like, what the fuck is going on? Why would... It's the same thing with, like, people talking about, like, Final Fantasy XIV, and the prospect of, like, skipping the main story all the way up to Dawn Trail is absurd to me, because I'm like, you wouldn't know what's going on. Apart from anything else, like, you're going to be useless when you actually go into real content.
As Lua kept you safe in the dark age that
Yes.
was before, it kept this hidden for you to find.
Oh. Choices. So I'll take my one, because I have least of them. Fuck! I don't think I got the Okina Incarn on last week. I forgot to do it. Shit. What a goon. Case in point. I don't know, whatever. Come on, sure. Here's the problem. Quality of life
Stations
doesn't bring new players in.
stolen lives. They will drain your
You know what does bring new players in? Sexy proto-frames! Time to goon everybody. Genuinely the worst. Give me my gun. And to get your gun. You got your necromancer kills. I have not. I'm getting distracted. I'll keep going. I think I might have the art gun kills at this point. Oh no, I need 100 more. Okay.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
Like, it's a great game. But I don't disagree. I think there's a lot that they just utterly fuck up. And I don't see them fixing it because, once again, I feel like I can see the way the design ethos of this game has changed a great deal over the years. And now we are a skin generator. The fate of all live service games. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? I feel like there shouldn't be a problem with having like a way to go. Where's the source of this mod in game? You know, that shouldn't be an issue. It should have a recorded location in game because I feel like that way people actually have a chance of like going after it with it independently without having to look up a wiki. That is in the game, to be fair. It's not in a great place, but it is in the game. It's always been in the game. There's a little drop down next to each of the planets that tells you what resources drop where. But yeah, 100% there could totally be a tutorial being like, you need to build this. How do we do that? You need the resources. Where do you get the resources from? Well, if you look at this part of the screen here, it'll tell you what each planet drops. Blah, 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 etc., etc. Yeah, that tracks. I mean, I need to get loads of kills. Shit. I'm gonna be here for ages. I fucked up, guys. I'm sorry. Have some fucking spawns, please. It's probably I'm far away from everybody. Still have to fight for kills. Where's the timer on the next one? Like 40 seconds. Okay. I think I can get 50 kills in 40 seconds, maybe. If there's enough stuff. Spawn, guys, please. Shit, I am gonna have to do another one, aren't I? Ah, 10 kills, I'm so sorry. I had to wait another 5 minutes. If I was paying a fucking attention, maybe. Just rush through the starshot to get it done. You can grind out everything you need for Steel Path. While then work through things at their own pace while helping them. Why does everything have to be no help? Complete bum rush. Yeah, it's I think unfortunately, again, it's the nature of the game. Like, you want it to be healthy and like filled with people who will help you, but once you hit that sort of end threshold point, everybody gets stacked up together and everybody's doing a bajillion damage and sprinting through every mission incredibly fast. A Skindo Prime. Oh shit. I mean, I've never experienced particular toxicity with Warframe. I think people are generally quite willing to help. There's occasional freak, but, like, for the most part, everybody's pretty chill. Hopefully this will be the last one.
But outside the corrupted, they are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Yeah, I mean, that's part of it, right, is the expectation. I just think that the curve to get you to from where Bob's saying, or get you to where Bob's saying from, like, a brand new player is quite steep. I stubbornly held on to doing, like, very lazy builds until much later on.
Cracked open.
And I think even now I don't really try and meta it too much. And I still do, like, healthy damage. It's tough, though. It's really... I think the saddest thing is when people, obviously, like, you see a trailer for a Warframe and you're like, oh, I really like that. Like, who was it who wanted... Somebody wanted Noko. And I was like, yeah, let's go get you Noko. And then they couldn't do it because they hadn't completed their prerequisite quests to unlock it. You need to have done the new warp. Which I'm like, oh, shit, okay, fine. Well, we're not doing that anytime soon, then. Funny you say that. Carl's one of my least favorite parts of that quest. I actually really don't like playing as the Grineer. Everybody was super hyped for it, and I was like, no, I don't want to play. Let me play a Warframe. I don't want to play a Prodman. I don't know. Unfortunately, they need to do a huge amount of back-end work to get everything back to a manageable sort of path, I suppose. And I don't ever see them doing it, because the way this game subsists off of new players, it's just going to be a constant. No, we did it for you. Somebody else wanted it, and they hadn't done the new war. And I was like totally down to help them, and then they couldn't get it. They said they were interested in Noko, and I was like, yeah, I love Noko, let's get you Noko. He's kind of a bitch of a grind, but... Yeah, it's, I mean... This is why I think they should do less tying Warframes to story content. having them be sort of ancillary to the main story is more important to me. I don't like... I think the way they used to do it, where it wasn't connected, you know, was much better. Like, literally, it would just come out with, like, whatever content was put in recently. The problem was, then at a later date, that was always, like, story beats. They always did, like, story updates every time, you know? Like, doing the Sirius Orion stuff is all tied into the Jade shit and Stalker shit, and it's, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna have to do possibly slightly more, depending on whether I can get 10 kills on my Necromech in the time. Yep. I think, like, delaying people like that for live service games, I understand why it's done. I don't think it feels good. I think there's an argument there for doing away with the timers, or at least cutting them down, you know? I think the logic in the beginning was to get people coming back day after day. Now I don't know if necessarily that's the way you want to do it. Maybe there might be something I'm not thinking about, but... Expecting Tau to be the biggest update ever. Tau is going to be very interesting. I think just from a game design standpoint, I'm really curious if they're actually going to do what I want them to, which is like a really big expansion of like mainline systems and like actually considering the game at large rather than just treating it as another island, because it's a whole new star chart. And historically, I think those updates are generally the better ones. Well, there's nothing here. Give me enemies, give me enemies. Yay, we can leave. It's pretty good to get the Frax Spasm as well. Yeah, the 3-day build time for Warframes is very irritating. Because you can't really say it's anything other than just... Oh, wow, golds for days. It's just to encourage people to rush, you know? Alright, we're free, guys. We can leave.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life
Yep,
is at risk.
I agree.
Destroy them.
I don't know. I think I found more than anything, it's like... Sometimes games aren't for everyone. And that is oftentimes the reason why people won't play it. It's because it's very grindy and long-winded and it takes you a long time. I personally love a game where I get to really hard, like, spend a shit ton of time building my account and getting more and more stuff and, you know, incrementally making myself stronger. That's something that does it for me. I am definitely not somebody who gets much out of like competitive games where it's all about like, I'm just better, you know, my skill level increases, blah, blah, blah. That doesn't do shit for me.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh yeah, 2 on release and more coming later, but not 100% sure. I think that is correct. I'm trying to think back to when I played it originally. I think I did still enjoy myself when the game was kind of like... the problem is, it depends on what you're trying to get out of it, right? Because if you're looking at it from like the perspective of being like, I want to do like trillions of damage, blah, 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 blah. Like, that's one thing. But just sort of like playing Space Ninja Simulator. I mean, I played this game when it was nothing. You know, there was 2 corridors in a mission. And it was really janky movement. And I'm not saying that necessarily that like, you know, my patience was better or whatever. But I think, the game's changed, I guess, and now it's publicized. Like I said, I can't really relate necessarily to what people would want out of this game at launch, not at launch, like when they start playing it in the same way. I imagine it's even worse seeing people all just absolutely obliterating tiles and stuff. Like, I hate playing with nuke frames anyway, but... Oh, Vahek had a nose? I don't remember that. Did he used to have a nose? I can only remember him looking like he has frostbite. Or was he just like a regular Grenier at some point? I think they originally didn't have their own models. Actually, now you say that, I do actually think I remember it. He was a regular Grenier, yeah. No, I agree. A friend of mine wanted, even just to unlock the ESO for, well, Sanctuary Onslaught for leveling, had to do like a bunch of quests, and they were all just really annoying quests. When they're the sort of thing that you just log into an update and you do like 3 missions as part of a quest, that's fine, I can deal with that. But going back now and being like, oh, I have to do like all the, you know, yeah, it's the fucking Chains of Harrow and all of that. Like, it's a good quest, story-wise. Mechanically, boring as shit. Nobody does that for fun. Let's see. Got us arcane adapter and some weapon slots. Good shit. Good shit. Prototype shock coils. 16 missions. Should we do Deviri Steel Path? Does anybody want to do? Anyone want to be the 4th for Steel Path Deviri? I was going to do planes. Holy shit! Might as well. But you're already in, you idiot. You idiot. You idiot. I always think of Charles Dance saying that to a guy in Game of Thrones when Arya's pretending to be a boy. You idiot. I don't think 1,000 hours is true. I think that is disingenuous. But I do think, yes, there is a lot that it requires you to get to that stage. No worries, Carbon. See you later. Have a good rest. Alright, we're going to go then. However, now that there's so much in the game, I can totally respect that it's probably a pain in the arse to... It's at least 2,000 hours if you're playing normally. I don't think that's true. I think there's a lot of... Again, Bob's absolutely on the money in saying that the game doesn't do a good enough job leading you to the things. If you were to forgive them that, which I'm not saying you should, but if you were to just go, I'm going to look at the wiki and find out where stuff is. If you find a build and it's like, get this, get this, get this, you go and chase these things. That, I think you can quite easily chase down a particular build that would make you really strong. Okay, no, that's fair. We need to do... Just want to check. Oh, terrific. Lone Story, Deviri Experience. We just want Lone Story, don't we? Yeah. What is in Steel Path this week? Oh, it's been a whole loop since I actually started streaming again with Warframe. So I remember seeing the Vectis. We're not doing... Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'm not as stupid. Right, we need to kill the Aura Worm. It's just once, right? Or is it multiple times? Can't believe I'm wasting Excalibur on this. We can do that. We can do the Deviri Experience if you want. Sure. It's not much the same, you know, just quick. It's not exactly difficult. Well, insofar as Deviri content is difficult. I can't do air quotes. My choices for weapons of Warframe. Well, I'm taking Excalibur, so I'm fine. Ugh. The rest of it's garbage, so thank God it's Excalibur. That's the beauty of him, is that I feel like because I built him to be absolutely absurd. Yeah? Do you learn story? Okay, sure. I mean, we're still doing Warframe segments. It's just less, well, less side stuff. It's fine. We'll just mash through it and... God, I hate the tail on the case. It's so stupid. Just jangling around. They should have let us have a fucking dragon. Oh, I don't know. The decrees are like super overkill most of the time. You mean my boy. Let's do the Kubachuka. Let's take the... Maybe the... no, the Zaxxi's there. I'll take Zaxxi. This one I actually know how to use. And then... I don't know. Wolf Sledge, I guess. Sure. Bonk. Sure. Immortality. Some good stuff. Oh. Did we lose somebody? It's just us three? Okay, sure. We can handle it, right? Fuck it.
The sorrowful soprano. Sorrow is a poison, and yet some drink it.
Boy, oh boy, I do love Deviri. I can't believe, on the topic of making the early game like more understandable, I can't believe this is what they decided to do. Absurd, truly absurd.
Burden is too much to bear. If my pain is avenged, perhaps it will be lifted a little. How many times did I dream of escape? Only for one of those hulking brutes to bar my path. Show no mercy. Whatever he guards, you keep.
Enter the Undercroft.
Thoughts of revenge come easily to a heart turned bitter and cold.
I heard that in the Undercroft, we may prevent tragedies from ever occurring. If that is true,
I don't really like hammers, but
see what lies
it's hard to deny that looks fucking sick. We're on the map, they show me what location to drop what. So it should be next to, when you go on a planet, there should be a little thing in the bottom right. You're right, it is completely absurd where they put it, but it is there. It's just something I always take for granted because I kind of know where everything is now. It's the problem with these sorts of games, is that, like, live service as a rule just becomes impossible for people to get into if it's like a never-ending scale, I mean, Destiny ran into this problem. That's why their game kind of collapsed. Well, that's not the entire reason why their game collapsed. The main reason was that Pete Parsons bought some fucking expensive cars. What a wanker. Hello, Boar. You alright, mate? Hello, mate. You alright? Hello, darling. Get out of here. Yeah, it's sad. I've been enjoying the shit out of Destiny recently, though. I think it's really fascinating to see the game like thriving in its end game now. You know, like the fact that like the game's kind of over and it's just, you know, more people are watching it than they are watching Marathon, which is very funny. Let me give us direction. Cool. Also, hi Absol, sorry I just missed your message code. Hi. Where are we going? Oh my god. Whoa. Where did the line go? I didn't see. Oh wait, what? It's right there. Oh god. Yeah, I mean we could talk all the live long day about how Warframe's biffed up their experience. I think it exists for a reason. It's still at its core like a quality experience. It's just a lot of fucking mess around it. They really should just take some time to fix a lot of things. I don't think there's ever going to be a world where they actually get control of that situation, though. Like I said, cynic. Went too high. Defeated by a rock. Too high to stream and miss it on stream. Oh my god. Never. I'm sure nobody has ever in the history of Twitch streamed whilst high. Joke's on you, I don't smoke because I know I'd be a fucking menace. I'm already addicted to caffeine, I don't need nothing else. Yeah, I'm sure it's against the T's and C's to drink, but people still do it on stream. If you're not saying it out loud. Yeah, exactly, right? It's just because of advertising companies being like, we have to make it so we can sell to children. Child friendly, so we can have toy ads to sell toys, because that's one of the largest markets for advertising. Bang. Where now? Where are we going? Everyone's a good boy or girl. Yeah, sure.
But she could not turn aside.
I'm something of a bad boy myself, princess.
In my time as the king's captive slumber,
Gross.
there have been many jailers, many tormentors.
Always love these bits. Yes, an unskippable cutscene. Always my favorite.
Let them taste the
Nice. Get him. Get him, boys. Hit that horse in the legs. Look at this incredible combat. Oh, I'm enjoying myself so much. I got the lock on again and I can't remember how to turn it off. Oh my god. Whoa.
Even as she prepared to risk everything on a
Time to go on the dragon. Oh no, we've got herd sheep.
knew the outcome.
Yeah, Deviri's just kind of wasted. It should have just been an open world. If you wanted to make it the new introduction, that's totally fine, but they 100% should have doubled down on it being Warframe content instead of being Deviri being Drifter content. Again, another reason why I think the Drifter is a total waste of space. Introducing them made the game needlessly complicated.
Bring them home.
Their gameplay is dog shit, and you don't do it anywhere else. Get in there. Get in there, lads. What are you doing up here? Stupid goats. Fuck, bro. What are you doing? Go. You stupid bit.
Come on now.
Sure. You know what? Fine. I hope there's spares, because those guys just dumb as shit. Get in there.
It's too much. The sadness. Nobody else can
Ugh.
bear it like I can. They aren't strong enough. It's me. It has to be me.
I'm glowing blue.
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself. It spawns
Oh god, it's miles away.
children,
Fucking hell.
lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt.
The worm of sorrow is ravening with despair. She will make all do the
I genuinely just I just don't like the Drifter. I think their personality's kind of ass as well. Oh, bye book. Guys, you seem to be having trouble. Is that coming for me? I think it is. What? Excuse me? What? Is that what happened to you guys? You just die for no reason? I love this part of the game. It's so well put together. I feel so good. It's because I tried to cheat and go all the way to the front. Skip the queue. Get out of here. Hang on. Excuse me? Why did I not get any anchor points? Oh, so boring. This part of the game is such ass. Oh, whoops. It's because Warframe just can't make its fucking mind. That's my gripe with the game, is that a lot of the time they just, like, they're desperate to be literally anything but what they originally sold themselves as. Oh god, let me on. I'm on. I'm just gonna stay here while you're breathing fire. I'm in your big blue dragon. Like this whole bit could have been so much more interesting. For whatever reason, they decided to kill it with this. Oh, you can see the cool cutscene. My Hoover chucker. Voice. Can't remember. Do we stay on the inside or the outside? Outside. Fucking hit anything. Stop it. Come back. I feel like it's compensating speed. It's just moving up. When I move up, it moves faster. Oh, fine. We'll go the other way. We'll just meet you that way. You know. Oh, we're free now. Okay, cool. God for that. May I de-horse?
Shall have company, I swear it.
Oh, one down. Two down. Three down. It's just get attacked by a trillion things this time, isn't it, I think?
You have suffered.
Bang.
You shall suffer again.
It is funny how often they rely on putting you in a weakened position to actually make the content engaging. Which I think is just, like, unfortunately, just in the nature of Warframe. Doesn't lend itself to that. Can I use my... I can, but I don't think it does very much. We'll use the chucker. Nice, there we go. Hooray! Good job, everybody. Sure.
Bravely done. For this one night at least, Duviri is gone.
Just gonna check the shot.
Always stumble across you eventually, don't I? Nothing tickled your curiosity.
Did it just reset? Like literally just now? Oh, it just went to 4 o'clock, that's why. Okay. Fine, sure.
Quite unpredictable.
Oh there.
Ugh. Big stretch. Ugh. Whoa, 164 intrinsics. That is actually mastery, so can't complain. I think I've almost done with the Duviri stuff, to be fair. I know I was almost done with the railjack shit, right? Yeah, we're getting there. It's only 4 levels between everything. Okay. What else have I got? Oh, I still have to do the Hydralist. Yuck. Oh, we'll do Hydralist. I don't like Hydralist. Bounties in the plains. Missions. Exciting. I'm going to bio break real quick. I'll be back in a second. Nice! Congrats. Okay, right. Did they change the stuff in the shop? Oh, Biotic Rounds is in there now. I do like that. I'm gonna buy that. That's very cool. I do like specific weapon mods, they're quite interesting. Yeah, I can imagine. I've not really used the axe, to be honest. It's very orange. The Justice Rifle. What do you do with it? Fuck it, you know what? Fine. How do you build this thing? Do you do an acuity build for the weak spot kills? Or is it better off with like just multi-shot? Are you building the trap? Thank you.
Operator, did you hear that? It said
Well, I don't have that, so I'll just...
background radiation is a riot.
What did I miss? What was in the... Oh, was it just they didn't have the space? Prime Shed, Prime Cryo Rounds, Shivering Contagion. Interesting. As it didn't put... I assume it didn't put Prime Cryo Rounds on because I don't actually have it leveled. Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. Too expensive. Bad headache. No problem. Go rest. Thank you for hanging out. I might go have a fiddle with this real quick. Appreciate the help, boys. Right, let's run solo. Oh, hit by only, that'll do. Just gonna run it through like a... I don't know. Deadhead is a must for this build. Good to know. I kind of figured. Yeah, no worries. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Wiglets. I didn't see. Is that when I AFK'd? Or was the alerts not working? Because that's been happening recently. Yes, this may be, we need a bit of work. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna form this motherfucker. And also, I think you're right. It's gotta be the actual kill though, right? Or is it headshots? Sure. What was in this slot? It is gone. How did that happen? Reset my chat. Bro. Bruh. Hit fire shots over 60% ammo efficiency, aimed headshots over 400% critical. Bloody hell. No wonder they do a crit build. Cripes. Thank you. Oh, it's working again. Thank you. Okay, so I'll just ignore that. Shivering contagion. Primary acuity, do acuity. Okay. That's probably less important. I'm gonna ditch the fire rate for a bit. Actually, no, what am I doing? Just put that there. Sure. Ooh, not finished Deadhead yet. I should. I think that's you can replace the ribbon with galvanized scope, maybe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. At least one of the galvanized mods. It's better to run that instead of crit delay. I think I might for the moment, just because it's in theory it's more. Casual little weapon builds. I do like that, and you put the word biotic in something, and I'm just like, Mass Effect? Oh, Stynex. And Gara. And Bolt. And me. God damn. I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing getting Carnoned at some point. Oh, we're getting a million shatter shard things. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Tachyon Helios? Yeah, Tachyon Helios. It took me a second to read that. Very much appreciated. I'm not really trying the headshots, am I? Fucking hell. Alright, give me a second. I kind of wish the biotic rounds give you like a more of a visual cue. I mean, you got the viral damage, I guess. But... Fucking Gara build is so funny. Just gonna run around with broken glass stuck to my face. I remember when 99 came out, I like dressed my Excalibur up for 99, so I was using the old proto skin from years ago. Love that thing. I mean, it's not enough in damage. This is pretty strong. Just at default is pretty good. I know obviously we're only fighting level 60 stuff, but the numbers we're getting from this is already pretty scary. I can see why people use it. I'm just a terrible shot, that's all. I feel like ammo capacity is a big thing with this. What are we doing? I am... Well, I was doing just weeklies, and we were talking about biotic rounds, and I saw it was in the shop, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to try and build the axe. So that's what I'm doing now. And I'm failing to hit with it, because I'm used to using burst fire weapons. I'm not an automatic boy. And I was marveling at how bullshit this gun is. I do actually really like a lot. Oh, Volt's just cleaning up. I do actually really like a lot of the stuff they put in 99. The Vespa had really cool mechanics as well with the weak spot stuff. I didn't really care for the Hex, but I did think a lot of the mechanics they put in at that point were very good. The mods, the Acuity mods, fantastic. Assuming you can actually land headshots, which I am shit at apparently. I definitely feel like as I've aged, I've gotten worse at shooting. My reaction time's slowing. I'm getting old! I'll soon be for the stairs. I don't know, shooting this thing makes me want to play Destiny for some reason. Even though I don't think there's an AK in Destiny. I guess the Kvostov's pretty close. It's more of like a... I can't remember what they're called. It's not an MP5. I don't know guns, I'm not good with guns. Oh, it's maxed. Okay, I can just leave. Nice. On to the next former. You know, I was starting to build up my resupply again. Now I'm ruining it. Do I have a ribbon for this? It's worth a look. I definitely don't have the Cougar to get a good one. I don't mind them, I just wish they'd stayed as characters and not been clearly designed to sell skins. First time we've seen a mirror in fucking ages. God forbid you like any of the others. It's chill, I don't mind. I wouldn't mind it, but I'm not in any desperate need. I just thought it'd be quite fun to build something. I mean, conversely, here's the thing. We were talking about how, like, if you spent thousands of hours in this game, I like being able to just sort of go, I want to make this work. You're not using it. I mean, sure. Assuming I don't have one. Nope, I don't. It's fine. It's not an immediate concern right now, so don't worry about it. I'm just gonna level this a bit longer. Let's go with... Should we do the Acuity one? Just because it's expensive. Oh, can I actually equip anything else now? Critical delay will fit on. There's so much critical chance. So much critical chance. What was the last thing? I lost the fucking building, I know you. Shred, critical delay, vital sense, melting grounds, primary security, shivering contagion was the other one. That's pretty nice to be fair. I can see why you'd use that. Maybe I'll try that actually before I try the crit. Do it again! I still have yet to see any rain. It was supposed to rain, and I didn't see it. And thus I do not believe it. Although allegedly this next coming week it's just gonna get fucking... It's gonna get wet! It's gone, and it's gone. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I'll live without it. Ribbons are nice, but you shouldn't build around them unless you got them. I want to get, like, Ash into a position where I like playing him again. I was sort of working on it. But a lot of builds suggest us doing like the silence thing. Which is... I don't like silence as an ability. And also it feels a bit dangerous to fuck around with that at the moment. Because what with Banshee getting changes, I wonder if the augment... Not the augment, the subsume will eventually change if they alter silence. It might break it for... Suspected spam on my phone. Please fuck off. Don't you know I'm streaming? Honestly, some people. Yeah, it's, I don't know, working with stuff that's getting reworked seems like a fool's errand. A fool's errand, you see. Did I ever get the gun that Temple uses? I don't think I did. I actually really don't like the Prime skin, funnily enough. I use like a weird combination of the Koga and the one that's really skinny. Like the Koga helmet and then the skinny body. Like the shadowy one. Oh, the optical. Interesting. Bony Deluxe, yeah. He looks like a Nosgoth like character if you've ever played that game. Oh, Nosgoth. Rip and Peppers. Yeah, fine, let's go. Like I'm doing most of the work. Yeah, Bony Deluxe. I know the one you mean. Yeah, kind of. It's a bit Hive, actually. You're right. Yeah, that's probably why. Kind of a bit Hive. Kind of reminds me of the proportions of some of the Hive. Great Eris Morn. I might do some Destiny this week. I don't know. I'm kind of just like, well, if we're raiding, I'll stream it, but I don't know what's happening with regards to that because it's a bit ad hoc. I have to see if I've got time to. Well, if they want to do it tomorrow, or Wednesday are basically my only options. And then we get busy again! It never ends! Coca-Cola! They're gonna make me go to the bottom of the sea again this week. I don't want to see the Collector Leviathan. It's so unpleasant. Yeah, I might try and get Temple's little, like, pistol thing. Do you know what I really like? Whenever you have a gun that's, like, a bit futuristic and a bit classic, there's something about it when it's, like, a weird combo of technologies that just looks so cool to me. And I think that's the Riot, if I remember correctly. Like, the gun that, like, has Entrati stuff. It's like a little submachine gun with Entrati bits that glued to it. The little roundels, like Doctor Who roundels. Fucking headshots, man. That's hilarious. Just make sure you land one headshot at least, and they die. Otherwise, it's kind of shit damage. Oh, a Saren. How exciting. It seems like you're having too much fun. Saren's here to ruin that for you. Can we squeeze out the last couple of levels? Maybe. Oh, we did. Just about. I can leave. Yeah, I'm having an ammo problem with this. I feel like ammo capacity might be worth modding.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Yeah, the version I've done Ash, I've given him Araxia's web because I was like on a Spider-Man trip at the time, and I wanted to make basically my next D&D character is sort of analogous to Spider-Man, and it's like a monk, but I wanted to make something that's a bit close to that. So I gave him like a silence gun, and then like the glaive, and then the Vesper, which actually looks crazy like that. I kind of want to switch it back. Switch to this for now. Yep. I mean, that's just the way I feel like this game. We were talking about this earlier about like how noob unfriendly this game is, and I think part of the experience is whenever you join a public lobby. I'd honestly would recommend if people start playing this game to just play it solo for as long as they can until you absolutely need help, because like people just ruin it for you. It gets so fucking tedious when people can just like wipe entire maps. Galvanize. Ooh. Remind me, what am I missing? Contagion, critical delay. Oh, I don't like this. Because it's an MMO, you know? They want people playing together. I'm gonna go with this first. It's not the right call, but I'm gonna do it anyway. What did I actually miss though?
Ordis has been counting stars.
Was it just that? No, because that's Acuity, Biotic, Vital, Critical Delay, Prime Shred, Prime Rounds. It's Critical Delay. That's what we're missing. Okay, so just more crit basically. Alright, it's fine. We'll need one more former.
Ready for action.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of torn with Ash. I don't know if I've got him in a place I like. God, I hate this armor. It's so fucking bulky. That looks crazy. I mean, I don't mind playing this game in public. I used to be very, like, closed off to it. But nowadays, I think it's just easier. Although sometimes it is nice to just play alone. I don't know. I like playing games on my own sometimes. I think you can get stuck in the trap of efficiency in a lot of these games. But honestly, in Destiny specifically, I love doing solo content. I mean, my most used frame is Excalibur Prime, so kind of just like Exalted Blade. Exalted weapons generally are like a big pull for me. Mind you, I don't really like Mesa, so I don't know. I'm kind of like a mix. I would put my top frames would probably be Excalibur Prime, Nezha Prime, and Wisp Prime, all of which kind of do different things. Like Nezha is a EP Time. Oh, okay. See you later, mate. Have a good night. No problem, but Jabs, hello. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Of course I like the twink. Don't judge me! I also like Noko. Oh my god, thank you so much for the subscription. That's so kind of you. You will have access to our newly minted emotes. See you around. I keep forgetting to mention the emotes because they're brand new and I keep, you know, not everybody's seen them. Bad streamer. How's day? Not too bad. I had to come home from my partner's, which was pretty good, like smooth sailing to be honest. Usually the trains are really bad, but I managed to skip a couple of trains. I get really wound up by the British transport, or like the National Rail anyway, because there's so much that you can kind of... They kind of... I know they're doing it to cover their ass, but there's so many trains that you can get that, like, I guess if there's like a couple of minutes delay, there's no way you'd make it, but like, quite comfortably a 5-minute walk over from one platform to another. You know, you don't need to take 5 minutes to move between platforms. So weird to hear. It was, yeah, it was weirdly smooth sailing today. We don't even have trolleys here around what I've seen in the US. Trolley! Yeah, I mean, say what you will, at least we do have the rail transport. Yeah, buses are an option. I don't particularly like taking the bus, but I'll do it if I have to. But it takes me, it's like, if I was just train to train to train to train to train, it would literally be like an hour to my partner's house. But it's not. It's an hour and 45 minutes-ish because of the waiting, which is kind of a pain in the arse. But I found if you're clever and you keep an eye on the trains, you can skip a bunch of steps, and I saved myself about 20 minutes, so it took me about an hour and 20 minutes to get home today, which was very nice. Get them, clones. No, Volt, you're ruining it for me. In railways, unless I have my car, I can't get anywhere. In rails for individual rails are transporting goods mostly exclusively. Mostly exclusively. I live on a commuter line to London, so it's not so bad. We have pretty good public transport. I've always lived like within, you know, it's like a 10-minute walk down to the station. So I'm quite lucky in that regard. I don't drive. I should drive, but I put it off, and now I don't have the money to learn. and it's a pain in the ass to get tests. And any other excuse I could think of on the fly to why I'm not doing it. Wib. Spider-Man! I wish you could take Valkyr's, like, grappling hook. I love a grappling hook in games. The second they put Strand in Destiny, I was fucking sold. I mean, it's convenient, but you know, they're never. There's a whole other side of it where they're incredibly unreliable. Depends on which way you go, I suppose. Never been on a train. There's a place nearby that has its old steam engine for tourism. That's all. Really? Never been on a train? They're not very exciting. Mind you, we went on for my dad's birthday last year. We went to like Bath. We took a train from Guildford to Bath, and it was like an old. It was like a chartered train. It was like an old. What are they called? Like a steam train, which was quite cool. We had like it was like near Christmas, so we had like a Christmas dinner on it. Fucking cold though, holy shit. Well, actually, it was really warm on the train, but then I think they broke down on the way back, so we were like stuck on the platform for ages. That's so interesting because I'm like so used to. You know what? I am gonna carry on, yeah. It's so normal around here. The UK relies so much on the rail travel. But if we have I guess if you have the infrastructure for it. Mind you, we don't have high-speed rail, which I think is really silly. It's reminding me of that fucking stand-up comic who's just like, I'm old enough to remember when when we had protesters against high-speed rail because a certain type of bird lives where they would want to make the line because it's fucking now. That's so dumb. I wish we had bullet trains in the UK. That'd be so good. I used to have friends up north who I'd love to have visited via train. Also, it'd just be so much easier than like getting a plane. Like I've flown into, you know, I've done like I can't remember what they're called. Because like in the US it's so much bigger, so you do need a plane to get around sometimes if you really want to make a good time. But like Scotland is like a long drive, but that's about as bad as it gets, you know. Seen rails in shows and anime, the Chinese bullet railway, but that's all digital. I mean, the bullet train in Japan looks fucking sick. I'm long past my train era, but I'd be very excited to ride the bullet train. I want to ride the bullet train. Let me put it on the train. I like trains. Yeah, bullet train is Japan. I don't know if China has high-speed rail. I wouldn't be surprised. Ever got asked a question so hyper-specific your alarm bells are ringing? How so? I like trains. I like trains. Oh, ASDF movie. That's an old fucking video now. Guy who made it's a friend of a friend. God, if only I had these connections myself instead of just knowing people who know these people. Not sociable enough for me. Choo choo! Train frame. That's Vauban, isn't it? It's got a little train helmet. Alright, I'll leave it there. No, I didn't finish. Fuck. Fine. One more. Yes, I've been asked too scary a question like, my problem, let me handle it. I'm not sure I understand, but I assume you do not wish to share. Drink mead, hot or cold? Is that alarm bells, really? Oh my god, the Void Train! It all makes sense. Crossover. This actually kind of works, this build. I like gluing them down with the web. Yeah, maybe we'll play a bit of Ash for a while. He was a, well, not Ash Prime, but my second out of 3 Warframes was Ash. Love me a ninja. No? I don't remember the last time I had mead. Although, I will say, I remember when I first started playing D&D, my friend, who may still be in chat, bought us mead to drink while we were playing. And only like 2 of us drank it. It was really nice. Yeah, there he is. That was so cool. I couldn't drink too much of it, but like mead is nice. Do recommend. Don't think we had it hot though, did we? We had it quite cool. It's quite cool. Don't worry, it's quite cool. We had it cold, yeah, I thought so. It was nice though. Oh, God, your D&D starts again soon. Maybe. Touch wood. Technically, so does ours. Need my fix. Oh, fuck off. Well, we're carrying on then. Didn't mean to do that. I can't remember how the build works, but basically you want finisher damage. So the idea is you do it with silence, so you get the XP buff. And then you just do like a million finisher kills in one go. Yeah, that's true. I just think it's very good for like just giving you a bit of social battery, you know? It's important to spend time with people, and I think doing like D&D in person is such a good way to do that. But it also requires people to not have other shit going on in their lives sometimes. Which, you know, even we play every week and shit gets in the way all the time. We had a really bad year this year. Not as bad, not our worst, but that break we took middle of my campaign was kind of a pain in the ass. Like a 2-month break, basically. It was very annoying. May I have some energy, please? Liquid courage makes humans tolerable. You bat beaks. I can't remember a time where I didn't love D&D now. It's been, honestly, it's been like almost 10 years for the current group I have. We have some less. Depending on the humans. If you've got good humans, it's not so bad. What does the Araxia augment do? Oh, get away from it! Don't make me do another one. I almost ate that. Fucking hell. It's so hard to keep it going. I'm very lucky to have the group I do. But we've been our current campaign is now So we started in 2018. This isn't the current campaign that I'm talking about. We did a campaign for about a year. Then we did one for about 2 years and maybe 3 years. And then this one's, I think it was 2 years, but it was like split across COVID, so it was kind of a problem. And then the one we're on now has been 5 years, which is crazy. And we're just coming to the end of it now. We've maybe got like a couple more months in it. To be fair, it's probably more like 4 because there's been a lot of like in and out and people being busy and lots of different work and shit like that. But you're getting oofed. Curse of Strahd is brutal. I don't understand why people want to do it as their first campaign so much, because that's happened. My partner's currently like sort of trying to do his first campaign and is not going very well. There he is. We were talking about your D&D. Yeah. No, that's fair. But I think it's the same thing as like, I mean, you told me Heather's plan was to do Curse of Strahd, and I was like, good fucking luck. I died session 1 of Curse of Strahd, and we didn't pick it up again. My sister's doing it as well. It's not a good time. Crit delay. What does that put the magazine to 40 from? Is it fixed? Oh, it's ammo maximum, isn't it? That's what I want. That's not worth it at all. That's also not worth it. There's a world where that's not a bad idea. Just because of the increased magnetic damage from the bounty grounds. Right. Blah, blah, blah. Ruined experience it was. For some reason, one of my friends decided to have fun torturing it. It brings out weird shit in people sometimes. You got to be really lucky with the group you get. I totally respect that is kind of a barrier. Because a lot of people don't, you know, have a good time with it. I think it's just like learning what your friends are comfortable with as well. Because like not everybody's after the same thing. Some people are just there to roll dice and like do damage and have fights and stuff, and some people really want like intense RP. He said new dude needs to learn how this DM operates. That sounds terrible. Yeah, I'm still going. You have to pause my fucking music, you bitch. I think it's so weird. You have to be really lucky in getting the right kind of DM where they don't go on like a crazy power trip. I don't know. It's tough, man. Did you just jump in my game? You did. Sneaky. Got Wife Fury. You showed up in the same game as me. I don't know if you were in the same group or not. If you've been in the same group with me all the time, then I'm blind. I've kind of just been like autopiloting while we do the axe. Yeah, I see why people like this thing. Good shit. I was going to look at the Auraxia augment as well. I don't know if it's actually like a something for the web. Something for the dads. Ooh, that Billy Piper, she was something for the dads. Whole group was split up. One of us 5 were dead, and then one of us with a homie who decides to touch his arms, this arm set. Now fucking Ghost or Phantom Believer was in the room. I know exactly where you were. It's just a terrible fucking experience as your first time through. I think so. She has one now, right? She didn't before, but I feel like she got one in the wave with Noko's. Speaking of, I need to get that at some point as well. Oh, I think, yes, Mass Effect tomorrow. See if we can get some solid progress on that. And then I don't know. Maybe we will do Warframe on Wednesday. I haven't made my mind up whether I'll leave Soulframe for Thursday. I just want to give it like a college try, you know? So I feel like I haven't quite got to grips with it yet. I've started Mass Effect 1. We did basically the Citadel and... well, Eden Prime and Citadel, and then I did Therum? Is that the one where Liara is? I did that, and then I'm going to slowly work on like everything else. What's that one game? Dead Space? You've never that's different. Dead Space is a horror game. Mass Effect is an amazing RPG. It's honestly one of the games that made me. Can't recommend it enough. Yeah, I only played the third one, and by that point it wasn't really a horror game anymore. Rexid doesn't have an ornament. Oh, I thought she did. I'm stupid, man. I thought she got one with Noko. Because she was pre-Noko, wasn't she? Well, if you're around tomorrow, Jabs, I'll be playing it. It's a technically 4-part game, but the 4th one we don't count because it was bad. And there's a new one coming at some point, which I'm very excited about. Genuinely, yeah, but as dated as it is still such a fucking wonderful universe. And like the story's great, the characters are great. I think it's one of the games that's like, even though it's quite a rudimentary system, the romance is probably one of the best. Like, I love the conversations with the... It's very Star Trek core. There's a lot of like talking to people. Which sounds boring, but the characters are so lovable. You broke your keyboard? What? How? I mean, yeah, to be fair. I will say, yes, it's not got great rep, but it did also have rep. Which is more than a lot of things we're doing at the time. So I think they did a good job, at least insofar as pushing that out. Because back in the day, that was, like, even just having romance options at all was very like, oh wow. Sounds boring, or had good world building? It is, I would say, without a doubt, one of my favorite sci-fi universes. I think it has an excellent story. I think, unfortunately, it was a victim of them. They didn't really know how to end the story. But I will say it's worth the ride. The characters in it are fucking incredible. I would put it in my top 10 games of all time. The series, anyway. Not necessarily any particular one. I would say probably 2 over the other 2. But it has some of the most satisfying third-person shooter gameplay I've ever played. Not in the first one, I should add. The first one is kind of bleh, but the second and third one have just incredible. I talk about it a lot, and I mentioned it earlier. One of the things that makes it so good is they have like ability combos. So when you use two abilities together, they'll cause like a detonation. It works a lot like if you played Genshin Impact, the elemental reactions and that. Yeah, me too, you know. But I don't think because a game is dated, that means it's bad, you know? It just means it was a product of its time. I haven't been playing Genshin much. Well, I hadn't played it for like ages. I stopped mid-Natlan, early Natlan. And I picked it up again the other day to play Shneznaya, and I haven't done anything for it yet. I'm considering streaming it. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if you guys would be interested. Natlan really washed me out, but I did play a lot of Genshin during COVID. That was probably my main game during COVID. I really enjoy the build crafting in it as well, and I have quite a few characters built up to the fucking 9s. Although nowadays they're probably quite a bit power crept, but... Do I just... Top Art Conquest. I am so out of the loop, I don't know what's going on. I haven't played, I haven't seen anything in... I didn't see half of Natlan, I didn't see Nodcry. The last character that was available when I rolled was like Mavica. So it's been a long fucking time. I did get Odette though the other day, which is good, because I believe she's good with... she's good to enable like Stellar Swirl and Stellar Conduct, which is apparently really good now. And my main character that I have poured all my effort into is Kazuha, so I'm pretty happy to try that. And also Risley I have like built up as well, and I love playing him. And he synergizes with her as well. Okay. Is this done? What was the other piece? What was the vigilante supplies? That's not super important. Enhancing the critical hits would be nice. I mean, it is a crit weapon. I take my leave here. Cats need attention. All 13 won't pet them, groom themselves with this brush. That's madness. 13 cats is crazy. But good luck in your efforts to raise your pride. I barely fucking remember to brush poor old Benji. Thank God there's 4 of us in the house to do it. How are we doing? 3:31. Okay. I've got another half hour or so. I wonder if there's something I could do with this. I sort of half did the build in the end. Do I need Rolling Guard? Diminished range. Araxia throws a creeping motor to ensnare her prey. Oh, babies. Yeah, I've gone for duration and range, I guess. The efficiency's not super important. However, the way that Blade Storm works is a little awkward. I did not know it was half price when you're invisible. That's fascinating. So you're almost incentivized to do... I haven't Archon sharded him, have I? Oh, I have. Critical damage, yep. Energy's over 500, which it is. Maximum energy fill and spawn, source of energy, entropy. Lasting speed. Do I form right again? I feel like I should put something in here. We can do Exodus mods. It's unlocked, I just don't have any space, so I'm gonna have to form her again. Oh, I hate doing fucking... Was it Vazarin slots? It always feels like such a waste. There's not a range one, is there? Oh, there he is. There's Cunning Drift. Oh, Cunning Drift I've got. I don't know what this build was. But it ain't right. Something's missing. Ugh, what would I do here? Is it strength of some kind. I don't do any particular damage, it's slash, isn't it? So there is a toxin damage, which could work with... That's viable for armor stripping. Don't think it necessarily helps us in regards to... Could literally just go for range. What does that put the range to? 169. I'm gonna do something. We're gonna polarize once at least. Fuck it. Go on then. You're fine, I don't need to do you anymore. Let's pop burst on for now. Yeah, I'm not sure on the fashion frame on this guy. I do, again, Ash is so cool, but I don't feel like I... Wait. Something I do want to actually fix is, it always annoyed me where the eye is. Now we can alter the Kaizen's. Do you want to like stand normal, please? Thank you. Oh, it is like right up to the face though. This might look a bit weird. That's the best we're gonna get. That kind of looks crazy actually, I don't know if I like that. Oh, I big dissociated there, that was really weird. Ugh. Horrible. That's basically where I had it, I think, actually. Were you done with yours? Oh yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I feel like a lot of Ashes, because the Prime version has the crazy arms, they end up looking really bulky, which just doesn't suit a ninja to me. I kind of prefer... This is why I really like this version. I wish you could get rid of the smoke effect. That's one thing I don't like. What's this have an ephemera? Oh, I know why. Because I wanted this for it, for the webs. Get the web wings. Don't know if I want to spend it though. Save it up. I was planning to use that platinum on something. Yeah, I don't know why you can't turn it off. That looks bananas, don't like that. She might take the syrinx off. Oh no, no, wait, I need this. I need something on the legs, otherwise it looks kind of crazy. It needs like the gold on the legs. Could do this, to be fair. Syrinx is fine, I just kind of wish it went round. I kind of just need it to not be quite so flared, that's the problem. I actually wouldn't hate these if it was cleaner inside the leg. It looks crazy without like a blush against the leg. Terrible, terrible. Terrible. He's too skinny for that. That does actually kind of work, but I don't know. I always just hated this weird little like spike that clearly is going to go into the foot. It always looked really funny on like wisp and titania, whatever the skin is that makes her legs really tiny, because it just made her like turn these into her feet. Feetses. I could just take it off, to be fair. Yeah, it's a little less gold, but I know if you change, the accents look really weird if you don't have some sort of armor on. It doesn't take metals very well, if I remember correctly, this skin. Nah, I like the I'll get good mileage out of the Ascargo ones. They're pretty good. Also, I feel like the darts make sense on this guy as well. Oh my god. I forgot I had the arcane one. What does that actually do? Increases duration of aim, glide, and wall latch, but reduces ability efficiency. That is a terrible, terrible trade-off. Holy shit. The Koga. Hate the Ash Prime helmet. Oh, I've done 2 Ash Primes, that's why. I must have sold it or something. Don't care for the hood. He's a bit Scorn as well, isn't he, actually? That one's quite nice. Don't care for that. This one's cool. The Tsukiyomi one. I wouldn't use the body, but like the helmet's really nice. Very Arkham Knight. It's very like Batman Beyond, actually. Alright, let's do leveling again. Yeah, I mean, Scorn is very Geiger. It's kind of like, almost like ribbed for her pleasure. Or his. Inclusive. Whee! It takes a second to grow, doesn't it, the web traps, which is quite interesting. I need to, like, hang on. Whoa, am I lagging? Bro? That was weird. Yeah, somebody's fucking lagging us out. Stream's okay, right? Yeah, it is. Is the stream good? Are we still live? Hello? Yeah, okay, cool. Sorry, your oop just made me suddenly go, oh wait, is that why? Yeah, okay, no worries. I just wanted to check. After, like, the fucking instance with Subnautica, I'm kind of so paranoid about that. That made me so mad. Yeah, me too. I wonder if it's just because it's like busier in the evenings, but put that on my fucking family, I guess. Yeah, fine, whatever. Oh no, that person's not doing very well. Hi Drew! Merba friend. How's it going? Are you well? What the fuck, bro? Am I crazy? I'm doing no damage. I'm murmuring. You're going to jail for murder. Yes, whoever's hosting this has dog shit connection. Oh my god. Get him, boys! I think we leave after this one. Why am I not getting the headshots? Sir? I'm not winning. I'm roasting at work. I want to slaughter my cow workers. Cow workers? Do you work on a farm? It's fine. A little bit of, you know, work sanctioned hate has never hurt anybody. Oh, fucking hell. I can't even do last gasp. Who are you with this fucking connection, man? This fucking Gaia's connection is awful. I think in chat we said earlier that the way to deal with humans is alcohol. Fuck's sake, bro. This is absurd. 42... Look, timer's not even changing! Bro, get a real... Why is it prioritizing their connection? That's absurd. They should not be hosting. Apparently, that hamster's tired. Optical with compression. Nice. Is it like a laser sniper now then? Good luck, bro. You're doing this alone. That was brutal. I got no fucking levels because I'm just stood there while you absolutely phone it in. Literally. Dial up. Hunter, try a different ability. I'm not. I'm gaining time by not spending it in this fucking lobby. Have you tried it with Kulivo? His link is great for turning snipers into AoE weapons. I haven't played Kulivo in ages. I think I did melt mine, but I'm waiting for the prime to come around now. Ugh. Okie dokie. Give that one another go. Fuck hell. My Nightwave status. Yeah, alright, fine, whatever. So lame. Not the power armor. Did you ever see that guy who did like Captain Titus in Warframe? It was actually really good. Much as I think Captain Titus is incredibly boring. Ultramarines, yay! The most boring of the Space Marines. most of them are boring, to be fair. But the fashion frame was solid. Can't fault them for that. Oh, Fallout. We're getting new games. We're getting remastered games. I'm actually really excited for the remasters. Oh, it's Mirage, of course it is. Yeah, I'm very excited for. I love Fallout. That's another game that I put like. Well, I know everybody. I know it's controversial. I do really, really love Fallout New Vegas, but Fallout 3 is what made me fall in love with it. Used to be so scared of that game as well. Yeah, I hope whatever Obsidian produces as well. Do you know what? We really need a New York-based Fallout. I think that would be really cool to finally get that, like, get a Manhattan-based one. That would be very, very cool. I want to see like lots of verticality in that. Favorites for more because of the memories I've made with it playing super modded playthroughs of photography. That's totally fair. I think also for as much as I have gripes with some of the mechanical decisions they made in it, like still a great game. Super fun. I mean, have you ever played Fallout London? I didn't play all of it, but I played a lot of it, and it was really fucking cool. Like, recognizable landmarks for me was like a big thing. It's really good. I should really go back and play it again, but I was just so impressed at like all the creativity that went into it. I really regretted. I remember seeing when they did like voice acting, like casting calls, and I should have gone for it. I really should have gone for it. I was just feeling really nervous about the idea of doing it, but I would have enjoyed it so much. I think that is one major flaw with the way Bethesda has approached Fallout is I'd love to see what happened to the rest of the world. They won't do it, but because they're so ingrained in like the way, like the American exceptionalism thing, which is part of it, which I get, but I think it's just so fascinating to see what else happened to the world. You know, we know a little bit about China and Russia, but that's about it. It's a couple of the best you'll get is like characters that came over. No, stop killing my things for every chance to assassinate them all. Honestly, fan games are so creative. Yeah, right? Like, I get if Bethesda doesn't want to be the ones to do it, but, like, you could totally farm out Fallout to other devs. I mean, China would be fascinating just from how much of it plays into the main story. Although they're trying to rewrite a lot of that in the TV show and make it kind of more on the corporations, which is fine. I mean, it kind of makes sense. got that Mirage left. Might actually get to do something. But there's so much room for that. Like I guess it's there's a lot of Americocentrism in media anyway. But like, I love seeing like alternate futures in other countries. You know, like Wolfenstein's fascinating. Bit of a different energy, but. God, I was thinking about that the other day. It's been ages since I played that game. I think I streamed it a long time ago. Either that or I recorded it. I might have deleted the VODs, to be fair. But... Now I want to play Fallout again, god damn it. Incidentally though, I feel like I have less of an attachment to Elder Scrolls. Like, I loved Skyrim, but like, the idea of 6 is just kind of boring to me at this stage. Yeah, it was a bit wonky to get it working, but once you did, it was really good. I also just really liked a lot of like the decisions, like, instead of caps being the currency, having the tickets, having the like recognizable like train tickets from the UK, it was very cool. Like, and like coming to that realization on my own as well was really sick. Being like, oh my god. Fucking fine, I'll do one more. Taking ages to level Ash. I think it's because he's so expensive. Don't tell me go. I was umming and ahhing myself. You don't tell me what to do. I'm here for leveling. I don't give a fuck about you. You can handle it. You don't need me. I don't need you. It's ESO. It's easy. Most of the south have been blasted, so I couldn't go and see it. Waterloo was a bit of a disappointment. Because that's like probably one of the places I've been to most in London, just because it's on my route in. And it being like kind of closed off a lot of it. When they showed the concept art of the like rail sheds and stuff, I was like, oh my god, I see that on my way into London every time. But even just like, I think Covent Garden was actually like a settlement, which was really fun. That was really cool. I get why though. London is a very big city. Like, very big. It's like if they were like, yeah, show all of Tokyo, and Tokyo is like 10 times the size of London. London's enormous. The O2 being like a fucking Children of Atom or whatever the fuck it's called was hilarious. They had a farm on the inside. The Millennium Dome. I think we're there. Don't you tell me off. I don't know why that person's worried. They can do it without me. It's fucking ESO. It's easy. You're playing fucking Pro Tier, for Christ's sake. You can have an easier time than I will. Weird colours. Weird colours. Alright, okay. I think we're sorted now. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I do need to form him again, don't I? To be fair though, once it's formed, it's done. What was the mod? Yep, me too. I made a really conscious effort, I think around the time when the Archimedes... No, it wasn't. It was when Netracells went in and I was like, I want to be able to do all of the stuff. So I made Nedra into a fucking indestructible battle platform. And then since then I've brought Excalibur up to par as well. Kind of like fill roles of certain frames that I like to play. Am I better going with range? Should I go more range? Do I want more range or do I want more reliability? Because I feel like energy is a big problem with this. I've not actually done much Archimedes, to be fair. But mostly because I haven't unlocked the max level one, because I keep getting shitty loadouts and I need people to carry me. I'll get to it at some point. It's on the list. If I just go range... I mean, let me just take that off for a second. Where does that put us at? 184% range. The radius is 12 meters. My weapon suck, I just use Dante. Yeah, that's fair. It's just to actually unlock Elite, I need to do like all the modifiers or whatever. Which is annoying when most of the time they're kind of shit. Do I need Strength? It feels like the Umbral Intensifier is kind of overkill. It's to do with the Blade Storm, I believe. The finisher bonus map. No, that's range. No, it must be the finisher bonus. Precision Intensify would be interesting. Ah, I wonder. Yeah, the vulnerability increases with strength, which is quite nice. Precision Intensify might be a bit overkill. And was it 90% for this one? 3,445. The vulnerability is very nice. 69% is solid. Naren. Ooh. It's Viking themed, so I think like a spear and shield thing would be quite cool. We've already had Steinax, so I think an exalted great axe would be very cool for something with a Viking vibe, or like throwing axes or something like that would be fun. A bit like what's the thing? Solar Titan in Destiny. But like with ice instead. Kind of a little bit how do you know what? You could have an ability like the one that Hunter gets. What is it called? What is the fucking ult called? The super for Stasis Hunter. Like the tornado thing, you like throw the two like sides or karmas. I was a hunter, I should know. Hang on. Hunter, stasis. Stasis is so bullshit, man. It's Shiver and Squall or something like that? Is that it? Silence and Squall. There we go. There we go. I remember. Yeah, Silence in School. Wow, everybody I know is hunters, but you guys are all warlocks and titans. We did the raids recently. Well, we've done 2 raids recently. Speaking of, I do need to check when that's going down. Give me a moment to check a chat real quick. I'll deal with that later. It's fine. We might do some Destiny streaming at some point if I can get the shit together. The goal is we're doing the old raids, and it's just a nice fun time to go back. We've done Last Wish and Deepstone Crypt, and they were both really fun. I actually really enjoyed it. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure, everybody. I'm not sure. I might try it out. I don't know if it's worth it. Because he's not currently... Yeah, he's 30 now. Okay. Haven't played Destiny in forever. Last time I remember I was Forsaken. I still remember the first campaign, so I got rid of it. Yeah, I adore Destiny, but it's in such a state these days. The game actually is really fun to play, funnily enough. Like, I've been, since they went into Moments of Triumph and like ended like EOS at this stage, I picked it up again, and we've been doing the old raids, and it's really fun. Actually, it's really, really, really fun. But unfortunately, the likelihood of it getting any real support after this is not high. Two essence for galvanized shot. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I feel like survivability outside of the stealth is the only thing that's going to be a problem with this frame. Because it's definitely like an energy problem. Maybe I do need equilibrium over stretch. Because the range is kind of overkill, right? I mean, let me just get like a good open field. Just about like there. Show me how big that is. Pretty big. That is pretty nice. It's just like a... Like, if I could push the stretch even more, maybe. God. Is there a prime stretch? I don't think there is, right? Great devs with horrible corporate leadership. Absolutely. I like using the web, though. I like being Spider-Man. It looks cool. Is he stuck? Or is it... No, he fucking escaped. What a bitch. Come back here. Yeah, efficiency is kind of a problem as well for this. Bro, can we fucking not? There we go. No, I can understand why range is such a big deal for so many frames.
Success. The captive is safely
Same reason why I primed intensify. Oh, Umbral's the closest we have, and it's what, 44%, which is nothing. Who knows? Maybe one day. Yeah, I feel like energy economy is my main issue with this. And I don't play Xenuric, so there's not really any getting away with that. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. Right, I'm going to have to wrap up shortly because I don't actually have a great deal of time left before... Well, we do have a great deal of time left before stream, but I'll be back on this evening on dear old Zeno Galleon's channel to do some Final Fantasy XIV. Although I won't be playing, I'll just be chatting away. Because I don't have sub right now, because I'm broke. But it'll be a fun time. You come hang out. Hang out. Ow. Brother. Frame concept I really hope they do is a fashion garment maker themed frame. I know it might be hard to make. Rock and roll frame, so I don't know. Yeah, no, I agree. I've always wanted like a dancer frame. But like a sort of seamstress frame would have worked really well. Honestly, I think there's a world where Komei's kit and Araxia's kit could have been that. But the problem is they kind of mash things together and they don't really make much sense. I might just nip through one more mission just to get that daily out of the way. Helping my baby Tenno to get Psi-09 systems. Good old Quincy. Let's do... Let's run Neža. In a minute. Ugh, plane's far long. Yuck. I'm not sure what I'd want as a frame. I'm quite keen on Briscoe. He looks cool. How did you live through that? You punk ass bitch. Yeah, Tau does look incredible. Great. Should have put my ring on, that was really stupid.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh yeah. I'm used to, like, I'm a lot more utility based with regards to my frames now, so whereas Neža, I think I just went 5 reds to get as much damage reduction, damage increase on the ring. So I quite often run into energy problems with him as well. Mind you, he's really, really good at making orbs. I just forgot to use it. Because when you tag things to the orbs, they have a higher chance of dropping. Do love Neža. Super fun. Just does everything. Survivability, just like becomes a horrible weapons platform, and it moves like fucking wind as well.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Yes, I'm very excited for Tau. Hopefully I'll have a video out by that point, because if I actually want to make any progress on here and weaponize what I have on YouTube, I really should, because just sort of half-assedly streaming to YouTube and trying to draw my 25,000 subscribers over isn't really working. I'll come up with something. I just need to have a proper think about it. I think I just need to sit down and start writing, because I did that before. I just think the script I wrote was too much of a meal. It would have been like an hour-long video, which is too much for me. I can't do that. Anyway, right. Thank you so much, everybody. It has been a pleasure. Give me 2 seconds to do something real quick. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. It's been a pleasure. I'll be on, like I said, I'll be on Xenogellion 2 later, or Xenogellion on YouTube for some Final Fantasy. But otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow for Mass Effect, and I hope you have a wonderful day, / evening, / morning. I don't know what time it is where you are, but have a good one of whatever it is. Otherwise, see you later. Bye.